Oh, there's a... Oh, interesting. A drop for this today. That'd be cool.
Maximum depth reached. Half.
Oh, Medi. Yo. It's... to get that up as well. Okay. Fish. I feel like I should have like a tiny view of my window capture. Guess I got to quote myself. Make the transform I could have copied. Down somewhere. Then I have to go here. This. That was not really a source, that was a... And then I can turn that on and off at will. Excellent. And we roll that off. Can't believe I had that setting on. Oh dear. Okay, so. Yeah, welcome to a Friday stream. We have first for Medi. First. Wow. Starting fast with control. Starting game. We continue. We were in the foundation. Finding out what was troubling the foundation of the oldest house. Just cleared this room. Something over there. We must have been close to finding out what was going on over here. Remember the controls. Shifting fragments. Must be some more in the other one.
It's been 5 days since we first entered the building. Traversing the interior is dangerous due to the shifting, but we did manage to find a lower cavern that seems structurally predictable, which is a scientific way of saying its walls won't crush us in our sleep.
Hello.
Northmore even made a discovery. A pistol placed on a stone pedestal in front of that strange ebony pillar. Seems like something out of a storybook, except the heroes usually find swords, not handguns. But it is the perfect lure for someone like him. Hours after finding this weapon, Northmore cornered me to spout some nonsense about how the board had made him the director. He ranted about the title being meaningless before now, calling Father and all other previous directors shams, frauds, and worse. I think this place is worse for Northmore than it is for me. Strangest thing? There was no pedestal in front of that pillar a day ago. This building has swallowed a dozen of my men, and now it's handing out presents? Is it playing some sort of game? If it is, we're most certainly losing. Hell, we don't even know the rules.
This board. Certainly mysterious. Hey. We can upgrade grip. Corrupted samples. Enough after crafting this upgrade. If these still have 9 at least, yeah. Corrupted samples to upgrade these even further. Right. Something up a distance over there, and something here. Due to explore here. Further lore. Foundation pillar. On the nature of the pillar. The pillar found in the crossroads is best described as an onyx spike that protrudes from the cave floor like an imposing stalagmite. Despite its aggressive silhouette, the structure has an undeniable allure. Freud would certainly have something to say about the pillar's overly erect nature, but I'm more drawn to Whitmore's essay on dynamic layers, structures within structures, the fractal mirror in every being. Given its significant location, I believe the pillar is either the very heart of the oldest house, or an intrusion within that heart. Or perhaps it's like a husk of a seed from which the oldest house sprouted. Trottier wrote that great architecture isn't built, it grows. But then, why does the pillar look so different from the rest of this place's concrete walls and rocky caverns? It's easier to see it as an anomaly, a buried artifact, a foreign body, a demonic phallus. I wonder if this pillar is any more welcome here than we are. And have another one. Yeah, that'd be astral copy. Good research on astral entity, astral copy. Within the astral plane, now physically accessible, a torrent of new information has been collected on the entities known as astral copies. The copies' bodies are composed of a dense stone-like material that is both resilient under controlled circumstances and brittle when struck with significant force. See Report 8-11-1633 for full composition analysis. Whether the astral copies possess an individual consciousness or are directed by a high intelligence such as the board remains unknown. However, their shared aggression seems to indicate a unified goal. Director Vaden's encounters with these entities, when binding objects of power in the astral plane, indicate they serve as live targets for potential para-utilitarians to practice on. Some have been equipped with bureau weaponry, though it seems unlikely they were armed by our personnel. It is important to note they appear immune to his corruption. Refer to file blank for full report. And the tape. Foundation by Ash. More reading to do. Ley lines. On ley lines and their energies, For all my research into the oldest house's ley lines, I still don't understand why they converge here, at the base of this pillar. I suppose the simplest reason is that they have to converge somewhere. Occam's razor and all that, but that seems wrong. The esoteric world abhors coincidence. What is the true relationship between this pillar and the ley lines? Does it act as a magnet, attracting them, polar north, or is it the pillar a product of focused energies, a sprout nourished by the constant flow of the oldest house's power? Perhaps classifying that power would provide some insight. However, we currently have no means of measuring or quantifying it. Given time, it may become impossible to collect or even harness this energy. On that note, Northmore is bringing the much-lauded Dr. Gustav Wagner to the headquarters in D.C. to aid my research. I suppose this is his way of saying he doesn't trust me to work unsupervised. Let's just hope Dr. Wagner is as smart as his dearly departed Führer once believed him to be. Hello. An open area over here. This pillar. Anything behind? No? I expected to have been stopped by those flags, like an invisible barrier. Light over there. Curious. Expecting something else hiding back here. Which, yes, there is, and I currently don't have a way. Hey, J-Buster! Yo! Apparently there's a sub-reward for this game. A badge. Interesting. So this might give me some power. Oh, bind to something new. Repair the nail. Link to prevent astral consumption collision. This is the director's duty. Plot. Authorized for a single new tool upgrade. Use it to save the Foundation. Ars Virgo. Yes. The Astral Plane Challenge. Left, self, or right weapon. Only one is permitted. Which will you choose? Become.
So I can only choose one? I thought I was done with these tests.
Self or weapon? Pull to create platforms, or shoot. Right weapon will grant fracture, undo. Left to self will grant shape, manipulate. Ooh. We are upgrading the service weapon, gift. Minerals, roots, barnacles grow across the Foundation. Use the new ammo casing to demolish weedwhack. First directed to receive, earn this. You should feel honored, handled. Certain crystal formations regrow after destruction. Pierce. Like I could do all three in one go. Eventually I've done this one too. Ah, I suspect that also. Make, unmake. Dismantle, loosen the 4 locks, keys, MacGuffins, located in the fringe nowhere of the astral plane. Astral bleeding collision has spread. Lost them. Do this, and they will be repaired, glued, crisis averted. P.S. Bonus round Hissar present in Foundation. Trespassing snooping is forbidden. Lure enemies into crystal walkways, then destroy the crystal. No, I didn't expect anything to appear there. You, Jesse! Think I'm fine enough. Down. Hola! JB. J. Jesse Mage. There we go. Quick eye. Very nice. Hope you're having a lovely day. Ah. Made it to the exit. Perspective. Nice.
Okay, let's review. This broken pillar is called the nail.
The nail.
It was broken by something, and now the astral plane is bleeding into the foundation, which will destroy the oldest house, the bureau, and everyone inside. I need to find 4 locks, or keys, or whatever, to stop that from happening. But I'm the director. I've handled worse. This should be simple. Ish.
Ish.
You with me?
Yippee. Melee source gate. Source gate. Recovery speed. Source gate from melee. Ah. Well, I'm glad I got this level, this absolute one. But hang on. Energy gain from taking melee damage. From taking melee damage. Concussed energy recovery. A melee health boost. Health recovery on melee hits. Health recovery per element pickup. We've got a better one. What was it? Health 30 and 34. Efficiency. recovery? I don't want melee. 7% really isn't a very wait, hang on, energy. Oh, did I dismantle a source game? I may have dismantled a source game. Whoops. Spread. That's what? Accuracy, improvement, damage while low health, damage while aiming. They've already got 9%. Headshot damage. And the cost while levitating. Wouldn't make much difference, that one. Hotline. Rituals. Locks, keys, keep sockets. Us here. Trapped, hooked, hidden, fed. They are old, young, extra life. With the director's help, situation information is subject to change. Oh, now I can make it through here. I've got 2 extra points I can use. Abilities. Field barrage damage. Seize duration, levitation length. Longer levitation. Always nice. Actually would be tempted to reduce this. I'd do that. Get an increase to levitation. Using shield strength. Get health. 40 points still. Got energy. It's 2 points. Launch damage is valuable. One point remains. The longest levitation length is 1. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60% longer.
I'm here, aren't I? I saved the hero once, and I'll do it again.
You're not happy? Ooh, hello.
The astral plane. Oh, this bleed is just getting worse and worse.
Wow. What's this? Interesting. Allowing me to just come back. Collect these. And we have... Oxygen. collision. Hello.
That's the cave sand. Looks like the astral bleed goes both ways.
Ah, more lore here. Where everything. Dear science, there's a person in my pet salamander. He has human eyes. Why doesn't anyone else see him? Feels like werewolves, but with every animal. Were-dogs, were-cats, were-otters, were-butterflies, were-everything. There are people inside, but they can't get out. And they're stuck as the animal body. It's not all animals, but it can be any animal. My parents don't believe me. Maybe this has happened before? I thought you would know. Sincerely, John LeMay. Hotline. Becoming director.
I've served under 2 directors. 3 now, I suppose. Trench and I worked our way up together. We made it through the tough cases, the bad days, the casualties. He was the epitome of a good agent. Smart, decisive, selfless. Then he picked up that damn gun. Becoming director is a formal process overseen by the board. Lots of ritual and mystery. After that, key staff provide detailed briefs on all classified matters, past and present. But with Faden, well, there's no protocol for field promotion. The girl's smart, has a good head on her shoulders. I'm trusting her to handle the hiss upstairs, while I hold them off here. All this shit with the nail, the board, I'm not sure she's ready. Besides, I work better alone.
She believes. There's an upgrade order. Yes, for additional ammo. Interesting. That is a
Hiss in the astral plane? That didn't go so well last time.
get this angle to get these two at one time. Let me get this one. Oh wow, this is going to be more. Hello, what's this in here? Other item. Explosive ammo refund. Curious. Yes, aim while fire. While aiming. Recovery on taking explosive damage. Looks a bit. All up here. Hello, John Fly. 9. How do you do? Curious. Mario character. So it's with the hat. Maneki Neko procedures. The Maneki Neko statue, the altered item 48PE, no known containment procedures. The ceramic beckoning cat figure, common luck object found in Japanese storefronts. The following is a list of the items' observed altered effects. Non-corporeality, affinity for specific human behavior, and minor physical movement, waving its arm. Just chilling, vibing, cool. Multiple simultaneous incarnations of this item have been observed. Whether these are independent altered items acting uniformly or replicated instances of AI-48 is unknown. How the items originally arrived in the oldest house is unknown. It was first discovered sitting in the director's chair and was immediately contained in a panopticon cell. The next day, an agent noticed 2 additional figurines had appeared. Hours later, all 3 vanished. The items have been sighted throughout the Bureau, appearing while agents perform containment tasks? Blank tasks. It is theorized that fulfilling certain unknown criteria will encourage the items to appear. Present location is unknown. Another item. Are you familiar with Control, John Fly? Office room. Toilets. I see. Let's see. Nice. Hidden location discovered. 1 ability point. Assigned. But how many different secret locations there are? Because I've only found like 2 of them so far. Sad. Oop, I just... Who's the band up here instead? Over to Shatter. Hello. A control point here. And are you recording? Ash, what do you have to say? Oh.
Reminder, the Bureau does not have windows. If you notice a window, immediately close your eyes and make your way to the nearest safe room. You are permitted to fashion a blindfold from an article of clothing. Any resulting lapse in dress code will be excused. Thank you for your attention.
Uh-huh. Ah, okay. Canyon Rim. Curious. Ritual, right? Okay, yeah. 1 point. Ground slam damage. Yeah. Do. Curious. Only one of these over here? One path to take? At a time? Makes sense. And then he's here. So these guys are probably the more problematic enemies. Oh, you are replicas. Okay. It's the free drop. Seems unlikely there's anything up there. They're up from this side. Comfy looking guy. I don't like you. Ouch. There's one over here, we go in there. Mario character. It's interesting. Not a Mario cat, but curious. Hey, what are we missing? They both went in, right? Missing something up. You not go? Did you not fall in? Not properly. Ah, I need to break that. There's the problem. Now you'll go in. There we go. I get it. There's up around the back. There. Around. Suppose it's an alternative path to go up that way. Optional. Too far away. Use PS. This one. There we go. There. There we are. Barely. I'm going to need to get a view from here. time. Control point. Remember, once I stop moving, toggle sprint. Some nasty fellas here now, especially him. Oh, hello. Got it. Right as it unleashed itself. Hostile work environment. Stop. Now. Ooh. You're painful. I don't like you. Shifting fragments. Evade ammo refund. What's the other side up? I was curious what they'd do. Whether they'd give me another. What? That whether that's meant to make it easier to get just down this area. What? Guessing it's meant to be a. So you can. I suppose I can just about glide across. All the way up here. Interesting. Fast-moving enemy up there. Two of them. Use the chainsaw. Come down. Another one. There. Okay. Yep. Shot from behind. Didn't expect it to be hurt that quickly. Yeah, we're still going. We have a problem. Problem with this side. One. Work out why that one's failing. When it failed, it must have failed pretty early on. No? Pretty recently. It had changed something with the support material. But at least now, now I know why. Now I know why that failed. The other one managed to connect up. I wonder if it was... So it's... I'm gonna begin. Do another one. I didn't expect to be able to hit him with while pulling an item. Do this a little bit smarter this time. Oh, hello. You're new. It's this time. Ow, ow. Yep. I have to... take you out. You know, I need you to keep its attention. There. There we go. Recovery. Now, where do you go into? Who is hungry for you? As long as you're here, I think we're fine. There you are. Other one also needs to be pulled down. There. Okay. unusual golden sheen to these. That's certainly what it's reflecting. Maybe the void. The white void of everything here. I think the levitation seems to make them fall over. What's going on? Fully expecting that. Headshot. Evade ammo refund. Up the corner. Good shot. The car's here. Astral Mimic. And correspondence green. I don't know if you can see this because I don't know if I'm really here. I see a pen in my hand. I see myself, but it's all wrong. It's the wrong angle, it's the wrong me, and it's all green. It's the wrong me, and it's all green. Look out for the color green. Everything turns green when it's close. Don't let it get close, don't let it in. But if you do not matter what you do not speak to it. You do know art, neato. No matter what, you do not speak to it. Please, I need you safe, Peggy. I don't want you to end up here too. I don't know where I've gone. If you do, no matter what, you do not speak to it. Please, I need you safe, Peggy. I don't want you to end up here too. I don't know where I've gone. Windows? There are no windows. Astral Mimic. Field research on astral entity, astral mimic. Astral mimics are physically indistinguishable from astral copies, but considerably more dangerous due to the fact they possess para-utilitarian abilities. The most notable ability witnessed is levitation. It is unknown how this astral entity gained its paranatural abilities. The relevant objects of power are currently bound to Director Faden, which indicates the objects are not responsible. However, objects of power are intrinsically linked to the board and the astral plane. A similar link between the objects and the mimics could also exist, or perhaps the board is able to dispense these abilities at their leisure, with no trial in the astral plane required. The prevailing theory, however, is that the entities are simply replicating observed abilities performed by the hiss, or even the director herself, thanks to a prolonged exposure to our world caused by the astral bleed. Refer to file blank for full report. Make sure I'm not underneath this when I pull it down. Oh, someone managed to get into an astral plane linked to an object of power. Could be a green pen. Could be something else. Put a headshot on that one. You are painful. Got a source from that one. Good, hello. Ow! Gee. Uh-oh. Down here. Good recovery. You're dangerous. One hit, 2 hits. You. This gun shouldn't be too hard. Oop. And then one. Yeah. An object. Loot. Chest. Energy boost. Dial over the edge here. We don't see any loot down there. What do we have here?
There's been a change. Hercules and Mabel, it numbers 3 and 11, attacked my staff today. 2 fatalities. 3 if you count Mabel. She's always so kind. As a result, we are abandoning the Foundation. Northmore gave the order to transfer our resources to the upper floors. Now that my control points allow us to safely come and go from the New York streets, did I forget to include that fact in my previous logs? I've been so busy using the arrays I made. Control points being established throughout the oldest house. Excuse me if I don't sound excited, it's just... A few months ago, I would have been overjoyed to leave the Foundation. But now I realize that I've grown fond of it. There's something deep in the stone here, deeper than that watching presence. Something warm. I feel it needing me. I won't go. I'll refuse. Northmore won't be happy, but so be it. I'm starting to see him for what he is. An impotent storm. Father Shade in a cheap suit.
They're not done here. Someone's probably going to spawn up on here. Nope, hello. Jeez. Kill this guy. Go. Gotcha now. Cool. Weapon mods are maxed out. Up we go! Oh, I got a problem. What was that, security chief? Tomasi? No, can't be right. No. Another one of you. Am I just needing to deal with Band? Dealt with, and you. Hi. You. Okay, no, you are finally dealt with. You gain from taking shield damage. You gain from taking melee damage. Healing from melee hits. Fade ammo. Infinite. Wow. I realized it was an infinite level. I should probably equip that one. That would be nice. Energy cost. Equipped. Evade energy cost. Energy increase. Headshots. Actually, an upgrade. No, we got headshot damage. C's. 9s. I feel like I've dismantled one of those by accident. That one's better than that one. Blast radius for charge and surge. 2. Spread, it's an improvement. Anything else is unique. Damage boost. Wrong button. Collectibles. Multimedia, that one just came up there. Departure 6. Missing the prior 3, 4, and 5. Make and unmake. Achievement get.
Another etching, like the one I used to get in here.
Nail. Locks. Ancient reason. Have a look.
Is this the lock/key the board told me about?
All done. Seasoned. Only 3 keys, tethers, remain. Our nail is rebuilding, loosening.
Just doing my job.
We go.
First one down. Director Faden's got this covered.
Okay. Ah, right. To leave that, then the leave back. Curious. But here.
We've got your back, Director.
Nice. Blinding lights. He bleed. Oh. Ow. Could have shot back instead. What is this checkpoint? Here? Not after I did the nail? No, the lock? The mimics. So, okay. And now I can't use a warp here? I guess I'm gonna have to climb back up. And that sucks. Or go down to that one over there. That'll do. That'll get us out. Where's the extra ability points? Two extra points. Yes, now we can use fast travel. Crossroads. Maybe it is the crossroads? That's kind of rare. Looking at the map, there appears a path this way and a path over there. This requires create for me to make it over there. Oh, hello.
Jesse, hey!
Made it down here.
How did she get down here?
What are you doing down here, Emily?
What do you mean? You called me down, remember?
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
No, that's right. You didn't. But then, I remember you needing me to come here. I mean, you even told me how to get in. Let's just chalk it up to synchronicity so we can get to work.
She takes everything in stride.
The board called me down here to deal with the situation. The astral plane is...
Colliding with our world, I know. Isn't it fascinating? I never even considered that the astral plane could be a physical volume expanding beyond its dimensional container. The bleed is localized to this area, but its growth rate seems steady. Given time, it will consume the entire Bureau, and possibly beyond.
That's what I'm here to stop. The board told me to fix the nail over there by dismantling 4 locks in the astral plane. Funny, I think it's put itself back together a bit.
So that could be due to the law of inverse exchange. For every associated component you remove, this nail reconstructs. Or possibly some variation of anti-sympathy. Don't worry, I'll look into it. Did you notice all the Bureau infrastructure? It looks like there was a research team stationed down here at some point. Do you think Darling knew about this?
I'd put money on it. That reminds me, have you seen Marshall? She contacted me over the hotline, but then I saw her walking around.
I haven't seen her. The hotline only connects to extraplanar entities. Or dead people. But Marshall's proved time and time again that she's a survivor.
That's exactly what I thought.
Anyway, I've been looking into the minerals growing down here. Have you noticed how they insist on maintaining a certain form? Maybe some sort of a state memory, or they consciously prefer a certain shape?
I think we're on a clock here, Emily. I need to stop the astral bleeding before it brings the oldest house down. See what you can find out from the nail in the meantime. And send out some rangers to look for Marshall. She may be in trouble.
Will do, Jesse. If you see anything interesting, remember to take detailed notes.
Further dialogue.
The Rangers have tapped into an old radio network they found around the Foundation. So if you need backup, just call them at one of the stations.
How did the Hiss get into the Foundation?
Same way we did, I imagine. But you need to remember that the Hiss are the embodiment of persistence. Their nature seems to be one of force, to find every possible vulnerability and exploit it. Their only goal is consumption.
I'm sure there's plenty of goodies for them down here. The nail, for instance.
If the Hiss could corrupt the nail, I'm sure they would have by now. It must not interest them in its broken state. They could be distracted by the numerous unknown paranatural materials I'm sure are lying around. These are the roots of the oldest house. The Hiss will find plenty of ways to make trouble.
They're pretty good at that.
The lead.
So you've never heard of the Foundation, huh?
I've never even seen the name referenced. Clearly it's highly classified, but for what reason? The problem with these kinds of closed-off hidden areas is that they were likely sealed for good reason. But now no one is left to tell us what that reason was.
Any guesses why the Bureau would hide something like this?
I only know what I've observed. This place is spatially rigid, which means it doesn't shift like the rest of the oldest house. And before you ask why that is, I have to admit that I'm clueless. There's some signal interfering with my equipment, making it hard to get a clear reading. It's being emitted from the floor. Maybe I should have brought a jackhammer.
The astral plane is already taking chunks out of this place, Emily. Let's not add to it.
Yes, presence.
So let me get this straight. The astral plane is bleeding into the Foundation.
Correct.
And that's happening because the nail is damaged.
I'd say it's a bit more than damaged, but yes, that is my understanding.
So what's the connection between the nail and the astral plane?
It's a good question. See, I always pictured objects of power as strings between our plane and the astral. If the nail has a similar relationship, then maybe it's more accurate to think of it like plumbing. Now that the nail is busted, sewage is gushing everywhere.
Not the prettiest metaphor.
I should get back out there.
Agreed. The astral bleed won't stop itself. Don't be a stranger.
Doesn't seem to be the case.
Director Faden?
Climbing puzzle, which requires use of creation. Hello. The drawings on the wall. We saw that. Creature, the inverted pyramid, the board, and mimics, it seems. Perhaps if we do another one. But for the interaction with it at the moment. Map. By the canyon rim, but that wouldn't do. Is there a flight? This way. Reach. No, not that I could reach very easily at all, and there's no. Seems to connect to it at all. Let's have a look. System. We can get this now, finally. Yeah, it goes to research. So, gamma. Come back to research. Ooh, hello, that's a bunch of. Blues. So 3 ammo evade ammo refund. Did I not equip that? Personal, isn't it? Yeah, I did. 8 years. Got one of those. Worrying about. Okay. This way? I guess this way. Oh no, collapsed path. Could have been a dead end from before. Creation to get up there. Okay, that was an item to collect. That not bad. for an explosive. Okay. Useful for shatter, actually, more than it is for. There you are. Whatever you got to. Hello. The deep cavern. Oh, we got this
My
one.
life's been a strange one. Certainly
What parts here? I could.
But this place,
Nice.
it's something else. The floors crawl,
Okay, this
the
way.
walls slither. Anyone to see.
What deep
Worst
cavern?
I've ever seen. I snuck into the Foundation through a back door I know. Had to get ahead of the hiss. Just a matter of bypassing the ritual protections. Luckily, the board's as distracted as the rest of the Bureau. I had to put on a brave face up there. But the situation is the worst I've ever seen. We're getting back on our feet, but we've already lost so much. Trench is dead. Darling is somewhere. I'm the only one left. But I still have a job to do. Keep the hiss back. There's not enough HRAs to spare, so I'll have to make do with what I've got. Frankly, I don't even know what will happen if the hiss take the nail. Trench made it sound like it'd be the end of the world. He was never one to exaggerate. Well, orders are orders, even if they come from a dead man.
Speaking of the HRAs, wasn't she supposed to be making more with the?
Take the nail. End of the world.
So I can't let the hiss take the nail. Not a problem. I know how to handle them.
Oh, we've got one of you over here. Fantastic. Oh, I've not quite worked out how to deal with you. Hello. You're a sniper. Oh, ow. Dealt with. Oh, sniper guy. Killed his sniper. Two. Cut. Ooh. Illusions. Hey, got in there. Cat feeding time, I see. Uh-oh. Got to heal. Hit. Ah! Oh dear. Hi, welcome, yo. Challenging. Yeah. 3D printer just finished one of the two things that I wanted. Let me just hold off here for half a second and go there so you can actually see me grab this. Failed piece. The customer has asked me to make some mermaid ears, fins. Come over here, and then you can see this as I struggled to take this off the build plate. To assist. It's rather pretty. It's a real shame this failed. To reset this up again to do another attempt. Because it already failed once. But cat time. No worries. Feed them kitties. Please, no. Seemingly not. Yeah. So the bamboo studio scene. This broke away from everything else. Why? I'm not sure. Could have been the location on the build plate, could have been the angle the head was moving at, could have been the time it took for it to do that section. May prefer to do one at a time for it to properly adhere to itself. The layers I'm speaking of. If I come back over to here, was this one that failed, add another plate, shift this one over, relocate that one somewhat. I believe it was a similar spot that it failed at, but unfortunately I didn't fully pay attention to when or what, so I'm whoops, it's going for the wrong one. Doing the right plate, which is the right ear. Probably should also test this while I'm at it. See if... Okay, it hooks on okay, that should do. Kind of small, but I suppose you don't really need huge ones. Go to the other plate now. See if we can fix this up. Set it off. Yeah, wait for it to load up. One of these windows is one you can't actually see. Sending the print job to the printer. They adhere to the plate. Goes initializing. Give the glass a bit of a clean at some point. Back to the game. back this way. We're gonna have to fight the other ones in here again, or are you gonna save that? Saved it. Fall down this hole like 3 times again. Stop like that. Come on, come on. Bonus damage after killing an enemy. Down there. 1, 2. After that, coming up here. Runabout. Being dealt with by that. Only 1 hit now. Sniper now. Where are you? Down there? There you are. Astral Spike. Research. Astral entity, astral spike. Astral spikes are metastructural entities found in the astral plane. Their existence was first confirmed when a single spike travelled into our dimension through the mind of an astronaut. See report blank 4. Details are Agent Gibson. Astral spikes seem to exist beyond our dimension's physical laws. They do not resemble any living creature or animate object we have yet encountered. They're even dissimilar to astral copies, despite the fact that both originate from the astral plane. The spikes are immensely dangerous, emitting a wavelength that disrupts all organic and inorganic matter in their immediate vicinity with catastrophic results. Discerning the nature of this wavelength has been difficult for obvious reasons, but the parakinesiology department continues to investigate. Refer to file blank for full report. I believe there's an audio multimedia where someone had just come out of a dive, and then something catastrophic happens. Was it? Medical examination, maybe? Tomasi was the security officer I was talking about earlier. Astronaut liability. expedition, not the expedition debrief, I don't think.
Mark Gibson, male, age 28, returned from the astral plane approximately 13 minutes ago. This was
Okay.
his 21st dive. Patient is experiencing migraine-like pain, intense pressure behind the eyes, and partial blindness. He has no recollection of his time in the astral plane and appears severely disoriented. Preliminary examination revealed no immediate cause, so we will be sending patient for x-rays and... What the fuck is that thing? God, it burst right out of him. Call Black! Get Marshall!
I think this is the one, but that's different. What was the name?
Mark Gibson, male...
Mark Gibson, that's the one. Yeah, that was him. That's the poor son of a gun that suffered from that unfortunate situation. This leads to where I haven't yet been. It's no door back over here. Don't know if anyone was killed in that spot. Okay. Object. Doesn't seem like a key of any kind. Oh, all these kind of connect up to cave blade. This is the deep cavern, so that's obviously the path I need to be going, maybe? Oh, could check this other path. The unknown. Path. Adventure accepted.
41 days since entry day, the name of our historic arrival to the oldest house. Morale is long dead, and its corpse is starting to smell. My research staff complain of a presence watching them. Many have suffered nervous fits. Some were evacuated. In cheerier news, I've made some new friends. I met them while exploring the deeper caves. They're hard to describe, but imagine avant-garde sculptures of humans. I call them the id. They aren't hostile. In fact, they're polite and quiet, which is more than I can say for my colleagues. Most id are shy, but a few are quite curious. While I sat taking notes, one came to look at my sketches. I offered him my pencil, but that spooked it. What are the id? Residents? Prisoners? They remind me of the golems from Kabbalistic texts, or a type of homunculi. I know I shouldn't, but I gave them names. There's Hercules, Adam, Lilith, Copernicus. Mabel is the bravest. They're a funny bunch.
Other. Adventure accepted. Dearest Mr. Talbot, my heartiest congratulations for achieving something that few others have. Considering my curiosity, thoroughly yours. But who wouldn't be intrigued when the United States government claims to need an expert spelunker to explore the depths of a cave the likes of which no man has ever seen? A subterranean channel beneath the very heart of New York City is fascinating in and of itself. I've explored every cave system from Kentucky to Kathmandu, but a formation below America's own Big Apple is a welcome surprise. You are certainly building grand expectations. Do not let me down. I have decided to come and see this mystifying cave myself. My assistant will be in touch with the details of my arrival. As requested, I will avoid making an announcement to the press, but I cannot guarantee that my travels will slip past their notice. The world is always waiting for the word of Robert Ricardo's next grand endeavor. Such is the burden of a globe-trotting man of adventure such as myself. Such is the way of adventure. Keep exploring, Bob Ricardo. Let's see. Path up here? Something to collect? Nothing at all. Okay. Generator? Maybe? Two. Yes, an exhaust pipe there. Maybe a filtration after combustion. Or does this just go back there? It seems it does. A shortcut opened. Well worth. We did complete a countermeasure. Recovery. Executive sector with headshots not down there. Kill enemies without dying in the Foundation. Random rare material. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, hello. Big, painful. The subject of the section. Go. Clear out some collected items. Yes, damage file, maybe. That be additive so that it's no. Headshot damage is well worth it. Trauma ammo refund while taking melee damage. Enraged ammo refund. Ammo recovery when taking hiss charge damage. Exclusive to spin. These ones, yeah. Source gain from taking melee damage. Ammo recovery from evade usage. So get me going. Recovery speed 30%. Field strength. I not have a higher energy boost? Oh yes, I did get a weapon form upgrade. Never mind that though. Straight across here. The control point seems to be stabilized by rock formations. Maybe. Perhaps.
Send a ranger out.
Yeah.
Director's orders.
We're in this together.
Nice. Control point over there or something? That over there first. Sniper. That's never. Ranger's not doing too well. Minute. Hardly see anything in here. Gotcha. That was close though. Curious. Oh, okay, these are poisoning disguises. Come away from that, would you? You don't want to be dealing with them. This is the other side of that wall. Button to find the sand. She survived. More resilient than I expected. Ah.
Another etching.
Listen, hurry, meet. Former. We encountered a former before. Former as in prior? Former as in progress. Jolly good, but 2 holes. Lollipops are left too.
Hello? Board, are you there?
Danger. Director. Board broken. Deeper. Understand? Tool. Other. New. Forbidden. Board. Given former. Yours. Necessary. Go.
Okay, what the hell is going on?
We
Wait,
are now
I'm
doing
back
the other
here?
ability. You should. Can. Better not be here, Director.
Wasn't my idea. Blame the eyeball.
Yeah, the tool. Weapon is forbidden. Former. It. Adrift is trying to mislead you.
Former. Yeah, we've had our differences.
But
in
it is
this
giving
game,
me
something
something
you
you
want.
want. No one needed. For this at least. Banned crystal growth. Why are you using E? But crystal machines, fine, what to be said. Do not be ignored. Ignorance thick. You are being reckless, disobedient.
I don't like you deciding what I can/can't have.
Seems absolutely useful. You cannot control this. You cannot control your staff. You are mismanaging the Bureau's self-narrative. Nice. Would be shaped while levitating to create platforms.
I'm getting pretty tired of being jerked around the astral plane. If you're listening, I want some answers.
Hmm? Hello, home, alone, wrong, visitor, happy. Tunnel, open, grateful. Welcome, speak.
Hi there. It was nice of you to give me something the board wouldn't. What are you getting out of it?
Void, nothing, egress.
So I'm just supposed to believe you're a particularly charitable, whatever you are?
Neither, both. Hungry?
Hungry? I mean, yeah, actually, I'd love a sandwich or something. That's not what you meant, was it?
Right, Panini, former, board, Habula.
Are you part of the board? Or used to be?
Once, split, board, black.
Okay. So you split because the board blamed you for...
Inside, beyond nail, rescue, house, sun, warning.
Gotta be easier to play charades. Do I need to rescue someone?
No.
I don't know what I expected. Listen, this has been great, but I have to go. Thanks for your help, and, stay out of trouble.
House, listen, nail, leech, burn, go.
What is Former trying to tell me about the board? Should I trust either of them?
Dead end back here. Which means a free item of some sort. Beyond these. Poisonous gases. I don't know if poison is the word I should be going with, but... pain would be bad. Shifting fragment. That'd be 23, yeah. On weapon hits. That headshot damage is good. But enemy armor one is also good too. Oh, exclusive to charge. Not PS. Also, trauma ammo refund. Zoom. Projectile speed. Is it a... Here we are. Concuss source gain from taking melee. These speed. 58 on a level 3 isn't bad. Which means 80 on a level 5. Melee health boost. Melee recovery. That's several things there. Evade use, you know, lower level ones. Efficiency. Cost. X. Be a cat. Okay, I think something I will print is a black and white tuxedo cat. Hello, this is new. Cave bleed, right. What have I got? Slugged in the back of the head. What else? There was some... there? I do want to go to the right. I want to go back. Up there. Should I be able to make... seems like I can make it there. Item. What do we get from this? Concussed ammo refund. Refund on melee hits. End up down there at some point. Not now, though. This path. Hello. Flying suicidal enemies. Ooh, there's another sniper. I think I managed to get to the spikes. Ball which I had to explode right there. Sniper. Deploy a helper. Wait a minute, am I not going to be able to make it up to you? Surely I can. There we go. Hidden location discovered. I do like me some loot. Shifting fragments. Ah, the other end of a space. Just remind me, I need to get back. Now I have path to get. Climb. There on the bottom left. This was above where I could get to before. Oh, wow. Fragments. There. That. I think I actually want to go through. Briefly. How did I not see you when I was first here? Interesting. Terrible job at looking. Sniper, or are you just gonna play sniper? Oh, hello. You are here. Go above me, or did you go? Where did you go? Oh, there you are. Box tokens. Got recovery from evasion. No. One walk behind me. Sniper. Good shot there. More jukebox tokens. Don't actually need to craft it. Oh, hello. Weapon mods. Now that I've got so many. Game from headshots. Useful. Just 13 from mainly hits. Recovery on melee hits. Recovery on launch hits. Ooh. Useful. Health. Paid energy cost. Grip. Ooh, we can upgrade a couple things here. Reload speed. Do we have another reload speed? Probably not. Headshot damage? No. Why not? Add that one. So that frees up one slot. I probably want to go back to using shotgun. Two. Spin needs some. Oh, you're not even upgraded. Can't even. Picked up. This one. Damage after kills. Ooh. 76, that's an upgrade. Useful. Ooh. What here? Enraged ammo refund? Where I wanted to go? There. Well, that seems possible. Isn't it here? chasm. Something on this side. Or nothing on this side. VHS tape supplement. VHS cassette tape, AI12PE. This item's creation is a source of much research and debate. It was produced by the Bureau's first attempts to film blank, entity A001, during Operation Shallow Tide. An agent was able to conceal themselves in an area frequented by Artie, at which point they began filming. The agent reported that the video camera showed no signs of disturbance during the filming. Later, when reviewing the footage, the research staff became mesmerized by its altered effect. Measures were taken and altered evaluation began. Never before had Bureau personnel been so closely involved in the creation of an altered item. The experiment was quickly replicated, though not with the same results. The footage was simply useless in every subsequent attempt. This event spawned a great debate as to whether altered items are created by paranatural entities, intentionally or otherwise. Similar experiments were prohibited soon after. See the Ash Act for details, as the creation of altered materials was deemed an action the Bureau should not engage in. Imagine just being trapped in there and there's just game over. Rib cages. Seems likely to return here another way. Chasm. Was I at research site? Yeah. Ah, hello. Never mind. Found footage.
I can't see a thing. Maybe I should have thought this through. The light. Another TV.
Footage of Artie.
It's so dark. How am I supposed to drag this thing out of here?
Oh wow. 15 enemies. High amount of health. Okay.
This is fine, Jesse. You're okay. Just don't drop the TV.
Launch. While using launch to drop an object to your home. More enemies up there. Deal with them one at a time. Weeping angels. Oop, don't drop the TV. Grab the TV, grab the TV. Thank you. Put the TV close to him. Oh wow, they still managed to do a decent amount. Yep. Get that TV. Oh wow, several of you guys. Actually, VRChat doing its proper stuff. Behind it. Shockwave from still getting in. It's just footage of Artie. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, 2 items. Launch ammo refund. Wouldn't mind using that. Boom, boom, boom. One down. A lot more defense. Damage to TV. Might be useful. It's to come through there by the looks of it. Search. Oh, you. I didn't want you down there. Oh, hello. Do with these ones in here then. Instead. Yep. Energy renewal. Ammo refund. With the 46. Which cost? Radius, both these are weighted, no? Discharge the explosions. I don't think I really want to be standing in their explosions. Not having that energy recharge speed. Energy recharge speed, yeah, that's the one. Movement of several. Come on down to Gal Johnny Jr. Ooh, hello. You're all lined up. Gunk. Here. Nobody else. Okay. Close enough. Get both in line. Yeah. Come across this field, huh? Light. Or I'll be lucky enough just to get it anyway. Must be getting close to the end of this path.
There's the way out. Up there.
Ah.
Back in the cell.
Retain
Thank
the
God.
altered item. Could be a useful tool. Ooh, that's not going to be good. Case files. It opens up, and anybody looking into it immediately is just going to be mesmerized by Artie. VHS cassette tape AI-12PE. Item has proven impossible to fully contain when in proximity of human beings. Items is being sent to blank blank in the blank, the oldest house, in order to prevent any future access. Description of the altered vector: VHS video home system tape cassette. Item will not eject from the television player used at the time its altered status became evident. The VHS plays footage of blank Artie, entity A001, cleaning a floor and dancing. This footage renders individuals incapable of movement, speech, or thought while the television screen is within view. This effect is estimated to last indefinitely, though the most time spent in this state by a test subject is 21 hours. Individuals only recollect hearing strange music during their entranced state. Footage plays on a constant loop even when the television is not connected to a power source. Even when the television and its footage are contained within an enclosed cell with no window, agents in proximity have been driven to open and enter the cell by the item's entrancing nature. Artie is just that powerful. This was not quite the path I was expecting to lead myself down. My way back along this path, I think. Save here. Oh, 8 ability points. I didn't notice that. Means we can get extra force, launch, complete 10 side missions. Only 10. Wow. Full strength, siege duration, melee damage, no. 30% to ground, slam damage. So 40% extra, and then... And we got a board countermeasure. Survival tactics, shifting fragments. Strategic target hiss charged. Likely. Not likely to do that one too soon. Team sector. I don't know, charge. Executive, get rid of that one. His what? The maintenance sector, not likely to happen. Foundation, kill enemies with service weapon in any mode. Yes. His what? Not getting hit, kill enemies in the Foundation. Not the 10. Let's go do that. I don't know when I'm going to encounter another Hiss charged or Pip swapped. Yeah. This was what I was looking for originally. To set it up, so you need both in this area. That should be the extent of this path. I follow back to research Gamma. Yeah. There. Climb up. Where the cave system is. Or just walk to the cave system. Okay. Come back this way. I'd end up being lost in this area. It's so winding and twisting. I seem to be keeping everything in coherent measures. Somewhat. So we want to check up there first, though. No, they don't seem reachable. Okay. To Eve Bridge. Reversal. Launch efficiency. Even better. It's a prime Nico work. Prime. Ooh, charged. There before. Nearly items here. Reform those pillars. Interesting. So that should be all this bottom area around research site Gamma. We'll make our way back through here and get to the rim. Near the rim. Where the nail is. Oh, no enemies in this area this time. Crossroads. Da, 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 da. Oh yes, I'm paying attention to see up there, I suppose more. The other ear is actually working out. Thankfully. Concerned for a moment. No other corrupted sergeants.
It's the director.
It's the director. I suppose we were meant to have got the other ability first.
The Rangers found a section of the containment sector in the caves, but no house shifts occur down here. Strange.
I should get back out there.
Agreed. The astral bleed won't stop itself. Don't be a stranger.
Don't be a stranger. I shall give you a big view of the 3D printer while I get up for a moment. Momentary pee break. Yeah, good night. More comfortable with the idea of having the aircon on for longer. Thank you. Right. What other colours did I actually have? Heck, I might take out grey, actually. Pink, I guess. Pink and red. Why don't I grab those ones? Correction, I'll keep you on bamboo for now, because I'm going to be getting up to replace a couple of filaments. That you can sort of see me doing as I'm here. One taken out. Two. Joys of 3D printers. Wouldn't have it any other way, honestly. Kitty cat. You wondered how many different types of filament, different colours of filament I have. Here's an example. That would be quite nice to do. Come, off you come, off you come. There we go. Good on you. Customer asked for approximately 6. And they have to redo these blue ones at some point. Ones can sit on that table there for now. This finishes will. Speaking of, this has approximately 18 minutes left. Not looking amazing in quality, but at least it's finishing. Is the main thing I've wanted. Anyway, now we have 2 paths. This way to the left, this way to the right. One will be direction 5. It almost seems the most obvious. The other one is bathed in darkness. Okay. Would have thought the path would go. Extend some. Ah, okay, no, I'm just looking at it wrong. That may be a return point. Yes, filament there, cat. Right. Proclaims an entry point. Check. You're not going to make it up there. This is the answer. Where is the path that returns? Because it comes... Stop there. Up there. That was a hiss. I saw you there. It's these minutes. Ate him. Curious. Dead end path this way. Ooh. Seemingly dead end path. Did have to end up breaking through a wall that one time. Just that one time so far. Are we maximized? Fulfill. Damage. Speed rate of fire. Better recoil efficiency. Get rid of anyway. Don't expect to use zoom. Bit of fire boost. That could come in handy, but it's 23%. Not at 23%. Was an option, but not necessary. Spread doesn't seem like a problem. Bit of fire. Recoil. I don't really care much about managing recoil. Shadow spin grip. Could come in handy for spin. Damage boost. Headshot damage was 63. This was a little bit higher. Useful. I don't think the rate of fire is going to be necessary. Weapon hits. Charge. Well, I have charge. Making melee damage. No. Accuracy. 9% accuracy. When is needed. Is that a player mod? Explosive energy charge. Energy recovery. Anything energy recovery. Source gain could be near. Shield damage. I mean, that actually could have been useful. Melee damage, no. Melee hits. What do melee hit? Energy recovery. Oop, that's not what I wanted. What do I have? Fast. 20%, 25. Recovery speed. Good. Recovery. Yeah, that'll do. You are Billy, you're meant to be an example of how powerful you are. Anybody else in here? Oh, hello. Oh, that's right, it's the evade energy ammo recovery. That one's actually kind of neat and useful compared to the energy recovery speed. You up here. You must have had something neat you dropped. Surely. Surely. Holy surely. No? Did you not? Oh, there we are. Leave? This is gonna be where? No, it's just things. Okay. Simples. Simple simples. Maybe for more lore. No. Ooh, hello. It is
This area looks newer. Is it from the upper floors? Power core A, power core B. Data. Warehouse path. Ooh. Hello, Quinn. Yo. Labs department. Fine. Lower his barriers. There's something behind that his barrier.
Now, man, I'm doing pretty well. Pretty happy. Also, is that the kitty cat? I think that's a kitty cat. Lucky cat. I had to work out whether there's something special about the cat. Gives you good luck. I hope so. We do need luck. There was a bit of a reading for the lucky cats. Ooh. I'll claim this. They play the new season. Oh yes, it's a new season, isn't it? That's what I could do. Shift account, part 1. Almost forgot. Copious amount of fish. Ah! Enough, enough. To whoever finds this, I am the containment processes designer, Jean Gibbs. I'm writing this to document the largest building shift to ever occur. Here are the facts. A considerably large section of the containment sector, including the processes and protocols offices, our research facilities, and a fair chunk of the fire break, has been yanked down to a chasm that reaches far below lobby level, I think. It was a violent shift, and I regret to report several casualties. Injuries were sustained by all, but many of us, myself included, are still mobile. We set up a base camp and started triaging. There are little supplies. We explored around our surroundings, found caverns of all things. Maybe we're in some kind of cave threshold, like a quarry. Wherever we are, we're not the first. There were some rusty power cores, old lights, signs, infrastructure. What was this area used for? Why did they seal it off? Why have we never heard of it? More importantly, how are we going to get out? Kyiv summary. Kyiv Altered World Event 37. A series of reverberating sounds observed in downtown Kyiv, with no clear point of their origin. The event was witnessed by the city's general public. Mental and physical symptoms were reported, including aphasia, sleep paralysis, and excess blank in the reported individuals. Due to the brief nature of the event, overseas Bureau agents were not able to respond while it was active. Immediately upon arrival, agents collected audio recordings taken by local witnesses. All Bureau monitoring stations located at global junctions of acoustic amplification were directed to monitor any auditory events of similar pitch, wavelength, and duration in an effort to trace echoes or epicenters. In the following weeks, similar cases were reported from both various amateur sources and Bureau stations in major cities across the globe. The subsequent events diminished in volume and frequency per each occurrence. The event is believed to be generated by planar friction, though this is not confirmed. See file 71849-062 for full hypothesis. Oh, not getting an alarm. Oh well. Hello.
This is the director. I need immediate assistance.
Need immediate assistance. Okay, this is pretty significant. That was a terrible shot. that way. Shot hit on that one. Oh, and that'll do it. You're a major enemy. Warp somewhere. Shield boost. Where did you go? Okay. Ooh. 4 items in one go. Several rooms. What am I going to miss from all these rooms, eh? What do you reckon? Interesting. Nothing. Surely nothing. In like generic rooms. It seems to walk around with me. I change layers. Big ammo refund. Going to be some specific room that'll have something in it. We're getting some hissing here now, aren't we? Oh, hello.
Someone call a plumber.
Glad no one was around to hear that.
Okay. Oh, hello. Computer program. And that's finally finished. No, you don't want to become. No? Go in here, do you? Oh, a lucky cat. A unique one, actually. Oh. Oh, okay. That's what's going to happen. Alright, well, let me remove this from here. Well, separated from the block material quite easily. Suspiciously easy. We have this. Huh? This one, because we need to change what filaments we have in these. Yes, a generic, but that one was orange. Got purple in the other one, so orange, purple, purple. Yeah, we just call it relatively purple. Suppose I'll do these individually. Reduces the chance of them failing. It makes it an hour long to print. Yeah, there definitely was a shift. I have to see if it's the filament that's a problem, because obviously adding the extra brim helped, but didn't solve. That's significant movement. Makes me wonder if it's the or something else. I'm going to reprint this one at some point. Okay. Anyway, mods maxed out already. Zoom. Projectile speed, that difference really is. Fire projectile, taking charged hits. Oops, not melee damage. From taking melee damage. After taking launch damage. What did you gain from taking shield damage? Ooh, sea speed 70. It's upgrade. Which gives more. I'm in a lower. Energy cost even lower. Build strength 75%. That's an upgrade. Not using it. Oh, okay. We also collectibles, correspondence, computer program. Dear House of Representatives, my husband Francis read an article before he died about how the universe was really just a computer program. He believed it. I thought it sounded silly, but now I think he was right. Francis was hit by a car a few months ago, a drunk driver. I don't think it was supposed to happen. My neighbour's son, Jeremy, broke one of our windows with a football a week before Francis died. Francis yelled at Jeremy for it. It was a bit harsh. This is important because I see Jeremy on his computer through the living room window. He's on it all the time. His mother says he's a computer whiz. I think Jeremy is operating a computer program, and he changed the universe so the driver would hit Francis. He did it to get back at Francis for yelling at him. Is there a way to change the computer and make Francis come back? I have some money if it's expensive. I don't know how these things work. I don't care if Jeremy gets in trouble or not. I just want Francis to come home. Francis and I were happy. We're very happy together. I can feel him not being here, and I know it's not right. Sincerely, Stephanie Miller. So there's no. It's the next time we come across a spot. Then we have a normal one. Normal bathroom. Restroom. A room. Simply being a room. Yeah, up further. It makes sense. This was in upper levels. distance. Solid grounding. Base camp. Hold on. Hold on. Land up here. Any way I can make that distance? Possible to get up there. Ah, hello. So there's another one. Ah, okay. Is that how we get up there? We are in control. Hello, cars. This what? Not getting hit. Kill their snipers in the containment sector. No. Containment incursion. Containment sector. Maintenance incursion. No. Guess rangers. Executive sector. Mold host. Still do not know how to deal with that one. Grip kill astral mimics in the Foundation. Mimics boys ID are loose. Please call. I need to swap to a different. We'll be down your way Monday, but got an appointment Tuesday. Cool. If you visit at all, before or after, I'll be welcome to see. Swap from Pierce. Rip. Yeah, just deconstruct that one. Hello, Willow. Hello. Hello, Willow. Hello. Hello. Cool. Wasn't sure when you were planning on making it down. I know we talked about it a while ago, but forgetful as always. I don't think we've got any corrupted samples still. Destination. Some items to collect. Evade ammo refund. Useful. There be another. Might be another one. Hidden. Oh, point. Another plate. America
You're listening to
overnight.
America Overnight, a beacon in the darkest recesses of possibility for more than 29 years. We have another letter from a listener. This one's unsigned but postmarked from Toledo. It says, "Dear America Overnight, I have the most wonderful appliance for your listeners. It is a miracle of God. A fondue set. A fountain. A blessed gift. Blessed is spelled with a capital B. Go on, they write. Dive on in. It is molten hot. Perfect for meat."
What?
No signature. As far as I know, no fondue set was sent to us here at the studio. Just this letter. Wait, I think there's something else in the envelope. Some kind of black powder with white shards in it? Bone, maybe? Karen. What is this? Karen? We're on the air, Karen. Where are you? What? What's this powder in the booth? Is this ash? Oh God. Karen? How do I cut to commercial?
Oh my. Get something back here. Eve supplement. Eve Altered World Event 37. Recordings of the audio phenomena were uploaded onto the internet shortly after the event. These records circulated rapidly on popular message boards. The communications department utilized this exposure by creating Sky Trumpet hoax videos and posting related theories to spread confusion and draw attention away from the event's paranatural origin. Industrial noise, particularly the sound of metal drilling, was found to be a widely accepted explanation. Theories about the sounds emanating from the Earth itself, such as seismic hum, emerged from the public itself and were encouraged by the Bureau to generate further misdirection and eventual public disinterest. Witnesses of the event were monitored discreetly afterwards. Observed symptoms were consistent with blank deprivation, but subsided after 12 to 15 days. The length of the symptoms directly correlated the individual's proximity, unsheltered, to the supposed epicenter. One linked, although accidental, casualty can be listed. See report RE, the effects of the plane of friction on hearing aids in file 14200-1010. Multimedia, America Overnight. The shelter here. What's in the shelter? Is there going to be mole ghosts? They put it upwards. Object. Right. Concussed energy recovery. Shift account part 2. Gibbs reporting in. It has been 8 days since the collapse, and still no sign of any rescue efforts. The Bureau is either completely unaware of our situation or are incapable of helping us. Or maybe it's intentional. How many times have we seen the Bureau not give two shits about its own hardworking staff when they go missing in this place? How many times did we let it slide, thinking, oh, at least it wasn't me? Too many, I'm ashamed to admit. Anyway, there have been some developments. Strange crystals have begun growing through the walls. They seem to block some corridors, but not others. The path to the caves is always left open, but we're not sure why. Luckily, the crystals keep out the astral spike. One's been hounding us for days. John, Nicolay, and Sarah went to try and find a radio, but never came back. We think the spike got them? I think it's hunting us. Doug says spikes only exist in an astral plane, so what the fuck is it doing here? If we get out of here, I'm hiring a lawyer. These are unsuitable working conditions. There are so many people online that Sky cannot load the quests. Oh dear. I suppose I'm glad I didn't decide to stop playing this and jump over to Sky then. Because that always... oh dear. There is possible hazard. What goes? What's up here? Must be a good season then. Everyone's this excited. Hey,
So
this
that's
is...
the altered item. Looks pretty secure.
Wait, no. This is... It's not the slide projector. This is a movie projector. Transit engine. Power is required. Film lobby.
I should hire someone who builds smaller machines.
Sometimes you need industrial machines.
No power. Typical.
This might open up. Power cores. Hello. Oh, okay. Yeah. One power core, two power core, and I want that. I want. There we go. Oop, that one didn't quite go in. Oop. Thanks to that door. Yeah. Power restored. Okay, so we lower this down onto the track. Right, I remember actually. It's being moved. What is this altered item moving now?
Material detected in area. Personnel may now safely enter. Have a bureau full day.
Interesting. You're okay. Chink, chink, chink. That'll be nice. Great right about now. What a weak weapon. I don't have Pierce. I'm gonna be upset. Oh! Hello! Can I swap to Pierce? Shit. grip, since we're going to use grip for yeah. Grenades are best used at yourself. Walking at me menacingly. Terrible. It's a terrible, terrible weapon. Why am I in here now? Secrets bound. Up there? Looks like it's going up through this. Sector C. Here we open the door. Ooh. Why are you not? Strange, you didn't want to take damage from that side. Okay then. Got. Goes to the right, one goes to the left. I think I want to go to the left, which is not granted access. Yes. That's it.
Properly trained. Guess I passed.
Oh, but
I am very properly trained.
Curious. We're going up. Where? The other cabinet. Oh. Oh no.
I remember that camera. How the hell did it get out? Are they shooting movies now?
Here we go. Okay. Jesse Fading, starring in Swift Platform.
After that camera! And step on it!
Is this a jumping puzzle? Yes, it is. Cryptid area. I like it.
No way am I showing a spotlight like
Yep. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Well, survived, I suppose. another trolley. Who's coming? Nice music too. Health recovery from those. A little bit.
Thought you could lose me, huh?
There you are. It's approaching. I like it. Not finished. I need Pierce. Here we go. Here we go.
You're too tall for this ride.
We have not died yet. Oh, third villain. I like it. I gotta do that one again. Without dying. Shotgun? No, shotgun might really be better. Spin, maybe. Spin instead of. Set up spin? Spin? Oh, but you're not even upgraded. That's access. Not want to use the actual weapon I need to use for the board countermeasure. Let's get this camera. Away we go. What grades can we give this? You got accuracy. Accuracy would be, but by a boost. Two rate of fires. That one is just better. Station. Cost per shot. Cost per shot is probably better. It would be nice to see where I'm going to land. We get here. I hate that. Remember, I've got the power to levitate items and throw them. Why it's going to be destroyed in a minute? Ew. On you. Take it. Rain. This is really clicky. That's not fun at all. Beat Saber vibes. Supreme. Yes. Pretty cool music. I like it. Down. Oops. Hello. This is good. Good. Act 3 boss now. Guy that got me. Did I get him? I think I got him. Wow, cool. Neat. I think I was expecting a harder time there. Go. Going for Act 4 now.
Wait, what?
Well, performance. Complete the side mission Jesse, Fate and Star against Swift
Did
platforms.
that really just happen? Felt like a dream. Or maybe a bad movie.
Könnten Sie auswerten. 15 fragment. I liked it. I need to find this one cat. One more cat to open a door. Moldhurst. That's what you are. Oh, okay. I don't want to be in there. Not for long. Not for long.
Brian's Movie Den. Brian's Movie Den.
Welcome to another episode of Brian's Movie Den with me, Today I want to talk about a new film I found at Movie Night. That's night with a K, the mecca for VHS aficionados in the greater Dallas area. Yeehaw! The movie is called Delivery Disaster. We open in media res. A mailman drives a truck full of packages down in an endless American neighborhood as a pack of rabid dogs chase behind. Now, these dogs are nothing like my stepmom's corgi Chuck. These were some real nightmare hellhounds. The dogs keep pace with the mail truck, tearing chunks out of the driver's legs and arms. Each package he throws out the door is marked by his bloody handprint. He screams in pain and confusion, and this goes on until the movie just abruptly ends. There aren't even any credits, which is a pretty bold choice. Is this film a commentary on how our 9-to-5 jobs are killing us, or how hostile the modern world is to outdated concepts like mailmen? Perhaps it's merely a statement about the futility of purpose and how no task can ever be really done. There are lots of ways to interpret it, but for now, let's get to the part you're all waiting for. It's score time. I give this film a 4 out of 5, only because the actor frequently broke the fourth wall by looking into the camera and shouting at it, like he was shouting at the audience. A little too on the nose for me, but I did enjoy it, and I recommend you check out other films produced by Blessed Pictures. Bike Hard and Coffee Bullet are the only others I found, but this little art house studio certainly knows how to push the boundaries of Western cinema. And a friendly reminder that there will be no new episode next week, as I will be visiting my aunt in Delaware for Thanksgiving. Thanks for listening, all you Brian fans, and remember, we all love movie magic, but don't forget about the you magic. Until next time,
Movie Den. Brian's Movie Den.
Movie Den.
Brian.
The wall. No other kitty cats found just yet. New language. For immediate publication, I learned a brand new language the fish taught me. You probably don't believe me, so I'll prove it. Where Lilel Muti, ye Moloab is Oman Echo. Guido Kipquido Pippa Hurum Iulin Rek Ibu Wit 1455 was Perturun Club Edinburgh 20222. Witty Ulin Yum Ret Wazem Quim Schwalten Jebini Rock. See, please publish this letter and maybe other fish speakers will get in touch. They'll be able to read my address, even if you can't. Jebini Rock, Larry Humbert. Multimedia, Movie Den, Episode 3. These files, movie camera procedures, Action Max camera, altered item 80 UE, containment procedure. The item should be isolated from any person or event that is objectively interesting, since its effect is activated by the presence of dramatic incidents. Description of the altered effect, movie camera used to make commercial feature films. Internal mechanisms are unremarkable. Subjects near the item will often experience a talked version of reality, resembling the heightened drama and action of a movie. Whether these events are localized alternate realities or products of hallucination is currently unknown. Additionally, the item seems to record footage from these incidents and creates VHS copies, edited in the style of short films. Background: during their investigation, agents learned that a podcast titled Brian's Movie Den had reviewed the item-generated movie Delivery Disaster. The podcast's creator, Brian Herneman, was taken for questioning. The staff of Movie Night, the store Mr. Herneman rented the film from, were also questioned to no effect. Interesting, it's a shared toilets. Camera movie supplement. Action Max camera, altered item 80 UE. Background: the item first came to the Bureau's attention after a hospitalized mailman from blank, Arkansas, claimed his injuries had been caused by a movie camera. Further investigation connected the incident to altered item 80, which was being shipped in the mail truck at the time. The packaged camera was later found in an empty warehouse. The return address led agents to a P.O. box located in San Fernando Valley, belonging to a company called Blessed Pictures. Whether Blessed Pictures is involved in the creation and dissemination of the item's VHS films is unknown. See Investigation 13HQ612. The following is a list of known films believed to have been shot by altered item 80 UE. Shoot First, Die Last, unreleased. Item was caused in the filming of an unreleased version in 1968 on the Italian island Sardinia. A cast member was killed during an on-set accident stopping production. It is believed that Blessed Pictures bought the camera when equipment from the shoot was stopped production. coffee bullet, Billy's first car, bike hard, and delivery disaster. Fifth account, part 3. It's clear no one is coming. We're running out of ideas and supplies. We tried going into the caves to find anything edible, but all we found were noxious gases and endless pits. The crystals only let us go one way, even though we could see the caves branching out. Or the caves branched out. We did find some weird spiky pillar. I only got a glimpse of it before the astral spikes attacked. There were a few of them this time. We lost a lot of people. There's only 6 of us left. We didn't ask for this. We didn't want to come down here. I'm convinced something brought us here. The others say I'm going nuts, but it's clear that this was no house shift. Shifts slide a bathroom, a sector over, or rotate a hallway. They don't drop full divisions into some caves. We were brought here, I know it. But for what? Why tear us away from our lives just to torture us? If this is some sort of test or mission, then there's some advice for whoever's running it. Give out clearer instructions next time. I hope these notes are a good read for whatever Ranger finds them. Fuck you, put that in the report. Gibbs. Here's the vulgarity. Data entry, filling, evaluation hall. More processes and protocols department. Gotta go for now? Okay. Take care. Always a pleasure to have you. Eat something?
Who should I be listening to? Weird entity A or B? Or neither? Let's just stay the course for now. The Bureau's in danger. We know we need to repair the nail. The astral plane won't break reality on my watch.
Did not pick up. Yeah. Oh, no.
There's the etching.
Yacht. We're not following this path. Our recent confrontation, yelling, was in error. We determined you may have both tools upgrades. Only because you are the favorite, current director. But do not listen, speak to former. You are welcome, grateful. Reform. And one other reform up here. On this side. We are nearly whole fixed. Trust, synergy is
They
appreciated.
sure changed their tune all of a sudden. Overthinking this whole board former thing. They can sort out their own business so long as it doesn't get in my way. obsessing over these problems is something Trench would do. But I've got my intuition. And you.
Judgment. I definitely missed something. Somewhere along there, I suspect. To return. Attempt to find the other cat. Gotcha. No persist in this area, though. What's that work? Environment. Ooh, this, I've spawned. Ooh. Evade emirate. Using. I need to replace that cease. Be the one that I'll do for evade ammo refund. Oh, yes, very good. And then I'm going to stop using spin because it's terrible. Back to shatter. A better damage boost? I think I did. Yeah. If only. Alright. That cat. Where is that cat? Must be somewhere within this section. Base camp. Evade energy efficiency might come in handy. That's good. That's a good recovery item. Let's get some energy. Evade energy cost 2% less. That might help us get over there. Don't believe you can get across here. You don't open. Won't open yet, because I need to get another carrot. Leave from over there at max height. I should be able to get across. I'm going to absolutely despise having to come through here, I think. The next room is going to be...
Director Phaeton here. Send backup to my location.
We're in this together.
Thank you, guys. These rooms. Yeah. Ah, here we are. An America
You're
Overnight
listening to
episode.
America Overnight, now in its 29th year. Or is it? It is, don't worry. Tonight we're discussing thrift store oddities and one-of-a-kind finds. Peggy's on the line from Biloxi. She and her husband found a beautiful Himalayan salt lamp at a garage sale. Tell us about it, Peggy.
I'd heard of salt lamps, you know, those glowy rocks you plug in. They're supposed to release negative ions. Clear the air? I got one, only $4, and I put it in our living room. I thought it would look nice there. It gives the whole room this lovely orange glow.
Now, this is usually when the call takes a turn.
It's my husband. When he's in the living room, he won't take his eyes off the lamp. He's obsessed with it. If I turn it off, he gets so upset. He says it needs to stay on no matter what. Last night, I woke up at 3 a.m. He wasn't in bed. I found him in the living room, staring at the lamp. He was smiling. His eyes were open, but I thought he might be sleepwalking, so I shook him. He just kept smiling at the light. Then, he started to speak. He said, every time a reflection reflects itself, it gets a little greener.
I've read that.
And then he turned to me. He was still smiling, eyes open. My husband's eyes are brown, almost black. But the eyes of the man in the living room last night, his eyes were green.
Sounds just like Decatur. Get everything you can out of her and call HQ. Peggy, I'm so sorry to cut you off there, but we need to go to commercial. I'd like you to stay on the line, though. My producer, Karen, needs a little more information. Okay?
Okay.
America Overnight.
It's
We'll
Peggy.
be right back.
Peggy from that text I read earlier. Somewhere. Room is well lit up. Yes, I know what you're jumping up here for. rules of contact. Speak in moderate volume. No personal calls. No food or drink around the bureau documents or in copy room. No using the photocopier for personal projects. The 3D typewriter or the bureau stationery. Wear an access badge at all times. No discussing confidential projects out loud. And the one to finish the coffee pot makes a new one. Yep.
Flanking maneuver!
Long enough since we last fought people here. Little cameras here. Don't suspect it means much. Routes seem like they have a route or a path to this. No. It could be that. Hearing. Over this corner. Because of that. Normal. Everything seems normal. Hello, below. Yes, I know why you're here. Counts as a death. Interesting. Avoid. This. These rules become notable. So we want to try to find places where crystals can be formed between those. Uh-oh. That's another death. I feel like I would like to query where this other cat is. Wow. Oh, it's scattered through quite a lot. Oh my. This is going to be... That is a little much for me to consider for the meantime. Collectibles, multimedia. In that case, since this is now done, data, ability points, like to ground pound. 3 points remain. Need objects. It's 8 points. Alright, so now that that's done, crossroads, I suppose. Yeah. Do this last part, and if that's the end of it all. Nope, no time. No need to worry. Locations named. What a large part. Warehouse bar. Item to collect. Store. That's separated from that. If I see anyone here like I used to do. Not end up being as big of a path. Nowhere near as.
Director Vaden here. Dispatch a ranger to this location.
Warehoused.
Make way for the director!
Places to explore. What's this?
Is this a Bureau ID badge?
Oops, collection.
Looks so old. Hope will definitely want to see this.
Old Foundation members. Main path that leads out to the main chamber. The main chamber. the smoke disappears. Okay, too much sound. Way too much sound. I wonder, is there a way back to that ledge from outside? I imagine I could fly far enough. Not from the other. Big long. Come on.
Weird place to leave an ID card, but okay.
There. Eerie, dramatic music.
Another ID card. For a cartographer.
Blue. Pyramidic geometry. Pyramid and geometry. Been going through my library researching pyramids and triangles. If that shape does relate to the board, as Northmore says, then perhaps our predecessors of the occult can offer some insight through their geometric knowledge. In esotericism, the triangle is closely associated with the Holy Trinity and the other three-part concepts: past, present, and future, mind, body, and spirit. Interesting, the term board also implies multiple parts. Upright triangles in Judeo-Christianity imagery indicate ascent into the rational divine realm. Inverted, it signifies a descent into the corporeal human. Naturally, the ascent is masculine and the fall is feminine. Adam and Eve. That's just a bit of old-world patriarchy. It's 1964 now, and we're all well past that silliness. Considering the above, what does the inverted triangle tell us about the board? They're clearly not corporeal or human. Perhaps they wish to be, or they once were. The likeliest answer is simply the theological imagery cannot help us to find alien entities. But still, the pyramid seems significant. Shapes have power, and clearly so does the board. Function? Is there lacking connection here? No. History of the oldest house. The oldest house has revealed much to me during my months in the Foundation, but many questions remain. Primarily, the tree etchings bewilder me. What is their significance? If the house has changed shape over its lifetime, as I've theorized, then was a tree its first form? I sent a team to the Schwarzman building in search of pre-settlement accounts of Manhattan Island. From those, I discovered a single relevant line, and there I found a tree not known to me, the devil twisted within its bark. That line, taken with the fact that certain American cultures believe some trees would offer wisdom and guidance, is indeed interesting. However, it's hardly firm evidence. Though I am now bound to the oldest house, I remain as man of science. Of course, there are numerous ancient beliefs regarding trees. Yggdrasil, the tree of knowledge, Yaks Imix She. Some cultures offer blood sacrifices to tree, while others claim trees endowed chosen individuals with inhuman powers. Do New York City's many murders act as sacrifice for the oldest house? Does the house have a champion? Is it me? Ash. Still missing 2 logs. 5 and 3. Why haven't I found either of those yet? Oh, hello. You're up there. You're up there. No wonder I'm here playing that music. To kill them. No others. Open an empty container. Possibly damaged by the collapse. Here we go, climbing up high. Let's have a look inside through this entrance. Here we are.
28 days now spent inside what we're calling the oldest house.
This on the name.
I'm too tired to ask why. I'm not sleeping well. Her orders. Me and my research team have established a permanent examination lab in the Foundation. I basically live down here now, like the obedient head of research Father raised me to be. I spend my days investigating that odd pillar where Northmore found the handgun. The work was half-hearted at first, I admit. But then I discovered numerous non-Aristotelian energy channels converging at its base. Ley lines, dragon roads, Hylogalinian, call them what you want. But this pillar is the crossroads. I started building something. Equal parts talisman and technology. An array that can impose order on the ley junctions. That's the idea, at least. We'll see when I'm done. I prefer to work away from the pillar. I'm not the only one who feels like that thing has eyes.
Fragments. Green. It's the other place. This goes up. I need more power cores. Something. At a level. These all uncharged. There's one. Finally. Didn't take too much to find. What's this? Power cores. On the invention of the power core, after numerous attempts, I finally found a way to intercept and contain the ambient energy of the ley lines in a kind of non-Aristotelian battery I've dubbed the power core. I mean, it was difficult capturing an energy I can barely measure, much less interact with. Luckily, it seems that the porous stone of the Foundation's caverns possess such conductive qualities. Using stone flakes and copper wire, my power cores collect significant power. My early prototypes collected too much, in fact, but I've since reinforced the container. We don't yet know the repercussions of tapping into this power field. As a precaution, these devices should not be taken outside of the house. Ideally, the Bureau should no longer need to rely on the typical energy sources. My greatest feat of engineering yet. I've always had an interest in invention. I like the creativity that it allowed, set within the firm boundaries of logic and physics. Father never approved, calling it a mundane science. With that in mind, I dedicate this invention to Theodore Ashe Sr. May he scowl in peace. Multimedia. Work. 20. efficiency and a cost per shot. Yep. Blast radius. Don't have charge or surge. Suppose there is another mission I would like. Let me grab you. I expect to need you. As I go somewhere. Tunnel access. Other tunnel? Car rims and vehicles.
Entry day plus 51. Northmore has ordered an all-hands search for objects similar to the service weapon. He claims there are more in the house, though I don't see how he's so certain. He's been strange lately, talking about joining greater causes, and frequently mentioning the pyramid. After pressing him, he finally described this pyramid to me. Inverted, black, mathematically perfect. Oddly enough, Adam and the other id have shown me numerous inverted triangles painted on the cave walls. Surely there's a connection. I don't see it yet. As far as occult symbols go, triangles are by no means rare. Flood, Levi, Kroll, they used that shape like it was going out of fashion. Standing on their base, triangles signify stability and strength. Inverted on their points, they represent conflict and stagnation. Of course, the orientation is just a matter of perspective. Looking at the pyramid from below gives you one, from above another. Northmore says he looks up at the inverted pyramid. I have to wonder, is anyone standing over it, looking down?
Curious. Curious and peculiar. Perfect. Hidden area. But this current mermaid ear decoration costume piece is around. To investigate this path in the meantime. Back there, we still. There we are. That's the cats. Gonna be bugging me if I don't. Yep, that's him. That's him now. I'll give you this view for the meantime. Let me deal with this cat. Immediately, as soon as you arrive, immediately. Yeah, where? Fishy something too. Fishy food. Fishy food time. Hello. Here you go. Yeah, it's food time. Dinner. Okay, I think I know the solution to my issue with these. You can't see it on that. If I come over to this one, you can see vaguely along this line here. If I adjust my camera focus, change camera focus to, I forget if I go higher or lower, back, bring it higher. But this is a little bit closer. We should open at 15. So you can see along this line, the failure point seems to be along here. Interestingly, this connected up fine up here, but there is a little mark to show that there was shift. And solution would be additional support material up here, since for some reason it's only supporting this lower area on both sides when it needs more up the top here. This is an overhang. Why is it not generating support for that there? We come back to the full bamboo. Save that at that sort of focus. That's it. Fine. Let's close that. This window. So I'll have to reprint this to support. That's fine. That's fine. But this entire section here is not being properly supported. Threshold angle. Slope angle is below this threshold. 25 seems low. Would it be like 55 degrees? But we need to see more support material supporting this whole thing. Yeah, there we are. There's a supporting part. So 55 is correct. If we go up to 70, that gives a little bit more support back here as well. Slice it again. That gives another one up there, which is not going to help much. There's more support up along there, which is going to be necessary. That would give a larger footprint along this back area here. If I go to brim, it's already set to like 15. But now on this, acting like it's not properly touching the bottom here. So we don't get that large brim around here or back here. There's some brim here for the support material. Work out. Now I can give the support material additional brim. Support. Branch angle 45. This up here is unnecessary, but might keep the rest of it solid enough. This gives a bit of support back here. I could also, as an alternative, do some tree style strong as an option. Taking a little bit longer to generate the supports. Skirt and brim, G-code. Ah, there we are. That's a little bit... Ooh, that's a little bit too much. Although we could go strong and drop that down to 5 and slice that. If that does a little bit more up through there. To potentially give more support along here when it joins up together. That space, let's have a good slice. There, that's first contact on that side. There. 48 minutes. Only a minute left on this anyway, so I may as well wait for this to finish. We can kind of look at this a little bit. Past 7. Certainly extra support would reduce movement. So I need to bake this silica gel packets sometime during this weekend, I think. Really should have stopped this ages ago and redone the slicing, but a little bit mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? Affected. Be comfortable. How things are in that regard. Okay. I suspect, so long as this works out, I should be able to. You just wanted to drop a poop on there, didn't you? As long as this new support works, this should print better and result in me being able to print both ears at the same time. Should. Preparation. May be able to glue this back on, but I think I'd rather just be certain that this prints correctly. It's a shame because it looked a lot better than the last one. To reprint the same thing again. So from what I noticed in this on the print plate was lifted up. Definitely a gap in there. This little bit of mess would be in the way. There's just not enough support to stop this from kind of lifting. Print plate. Take that box down. Anyway, since it's sliced, let's give it a test. See if it's going to print. But these are only taking supposedly 22 grams of filament each, so no, shouldn't run out of this. Just have to print 3 of them, 4, 5 of them. Tests of making these work right. Visualizing camera and returning to the game. Collectibles, multimedia, another log from Ash. Paths. Hidden ones. Recovery, personal march. Ooh, hang on, that could be useful. Bad energy cost, energy recovery speed. From taking melee damage. Oh, it's actually 1% more. Health recovery from melee hits. 8 to 10. Evade usage. Shoot recovery speed. 5% less. Boost. I suppose having the extra energy might have made it possible to get across. But it didn't yield us much. Being rate of fire increased. The light. Yeah. Looks vaguely familiar, like I've been in a place similar to this before. Oop, don't like that. Sniper! Sniper! Where did you go? There you are. Starting to get to a state of needing to eat. Bigger entity of some sort. Have to make another additional escapade into this game to do the Alan Wake quest line.
Boom. The nail. Pile of smoking rubble.
Marshall blew up the nail? What the hell was she thinking?
Meteor Hill supplement. Meteor Hill, Meteor Hill altered world event 3. Note per archival mandates 8.8. This document has been edited to meet current administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. The retrieved material was subjected to Fellstrom's array, configuration 74B, but the tests were halted as matter began to physically elude the equipment. Attempts to constrain the element were made, but under further stress it became vaporous. The researchers suffered corrosive injuries prior to their death. The child victims of Meteor Hill recounted the material enveloping them in a pleasant manner upon making contact, but when discovered they were blank and screaming. Bodily changes were perceived immediately: deformities, loss of pigment in the skin and hair, and mental symptoms surfaced in subsequent examinations: confusion and heightened aggression. The Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions gave statements claiming the incident was caused by debris from poorly made Russian satellites, which the public accepted with no complications. The children were sent to the Bureau's recuperation facility at Blank to receive help away from society. Hotline. Out of options.
The hiss got in. The Foundation is overrun. I was out of time and out of options. I took all the C4 I could get my hands on and strapped it to the nail. Boom. A desperate move, but it's better off in pieces than in enemy hands. Trench wouldn't be thrilled. He always said how vital the nail was, how it was the Bureau's duty to protect it. Bullshit. Those years spent in the director's chair warped his priorities. In the end, he valued order over people, the advice of invisible voices over that of old friends. He lost sight of who he was. The board made sure of that. But I did my duty. The hiss can't corrupt a pile of smoking rubble. My last act as head of operations. I'm done. At least I could take those bastards down with me.
Could well be. Long gone. Hello. Nice accelerator. Ooh, that's an upgrade. Not that I'm using a C's accelerator. Moment. Ooh, okay. It is 20% faster. Force gain from melee hits. Ammo recovered on evade use. That's lower. Which cost? Weapon damage. Fire 45 instead of 41. It's usually on the lower end of absolute. Going down. Tunnel quick access. That's. Dockyard. Okay. We have to bring that other power core. Usually there's enough for enough places to place them per every. Find one. Finally do this jump puzzle. Meteor Hill Summary. Altered World Event 3, Meteor Hill. Per archival mandates 8.8, this document has been edited to meet current administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. Event summary. This paradimensional occurrence consisted of three sequential sinkholes induced by subterranean implosions, revealing foreign material of magmatic qualities. Event response. A local chapter of the Youth Science League were participating in an archaeological dig on the hill where the event occurred. Many boys were injured in the resulting collapse. Some touched the magma directly. Bureau agents arrived at the scene 7 days after the incident. Samples of the lava-like material were taken. The area was quickly sealed off from the public. At our recommendation, our aim was to ensure all remnants of the material were rendered inoffensive, but the magma descended too quickly into the earth to retrieve. Foul-smelling odors were detected in the area, which were hypothesized being the dissipated elements vapor trail left at the scene. All acquired material was delivered to Washington for examination in the Bureau's on-site laboratories.
Another one of those ID cards. Security chief.
Should have come up here first. Warehouse entrance, since I'd like to go down to the bottom and see if I can open up that spot. Here'd be... Oh. Would that be the solution? No, that closes the doors when it moves down. Raise. Better again. Actually, I can just ride it out. Rather than worrying about. There's a tunnel. What's this? Find a way in the base. Yeah. We can go back to Oak. Oh, that's major. Shifting fragment. Search, we're not going there. Foundation. This one. Boats and see what. We're definitely not finished here.
If it isn't my favorite director. Jesse, you're back. So did you find anything noteworthy? The original Bureau expedition down here left so much interesting stuff behind.
Like their ID cards. I picked up a weird one. It's pretty old.
Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, I found a few ID cards myself. Or, more accurately, the Rangers found them for me.
Are you starting a collection?
I'm going for the whole set. I kid, of course. But I suppose they are sort of like baseball cards, except for Bureau stuff from the 60s. Hey, the one you found is different than mine. It looks like it's a higher clearance level.
A rare one, then. Want to keep it, Emily?
Yeah, I absolutely do. But I think you should hang on to it for now. High clearance access might come in handy.
Sounds like you have something in mind.
Guilty. See, I've been going through Dr. Ash's notes, or the ones I can find, anyway. Like Darling, he seemed to enjoy hiding his most relevant research. From what I gather, there is another floor beneath the warehouse with a special lab that requires 5 high-level staff members just to access. Here, take this. It's an old skeleton key. Something else the Rangers found. I give them $5 for every useful trinket they bring.
$5.
I'm gonna assume this key is my ticket to that lower floor. And that super secret lab you mentioned.
Bingo bango, as Dr. Darling used to say. But keep your eyes peeled for more ID cards around the warehouse. If Ash's notes are reliable, and I'm sure they are, then 5 is the magic number.
Suspect I might have 5. No, I'm still missing one.
The nail is almost repaired. You really do have a knack for this kind of work.
Any progress with the nail?
Of course. I've been busy with surface analysis. Its composition is remarkably similar to that of material found in the astral plane, but it alters itself between my observations. It's almost as if it doesn't like being examined.
So the nail is from the astral plane?
Not necessarily. See, if we assume that, we're suddenly facing a lot of new questions. How did something so large get out of the astral plane? How did it get inside the oldest house? Did a threshold bring it in? Did people? Maybe through the motel.
Maybe it was always here.
Doubtful.
Crystals.
Have you spent any time looking into the crystals growing around here?
As if I could resist. The biggest question is where it comes from. A threshold? Or is it native to the Foundation? But if so, why doesn't it grow in the rest of the oldest house? The fact that they returned to an earlier state when damaged is severely inconsistent with our reality's adherence to linear time. So either they're A, partially conscious, or B, organic elements that are foreign to and yet influenced by our dimension. The jury's still out. Have you learned anything about the crystals?
I have a power that lets me stretch them.
Huh.
Yep.
That's all. Marshall.
Any idea what Marshall would be doing down here?
I think we worked that
That
out.
information is on a need-to-know basis, Faden. Sorry, I couldn't resist. But honestly, I never had much interaction with Marshall. She only came to me when she was looking for Darling. But this is Helen Marshall we're talking about, the woman who single-handedly dealt with the Bergen Peak AWE. If she's down here, it's because she needs to be.
Well, clearly she couldn't handle this one on her own.
I'll see you later, Emily.
Good luck. Take notes. Don't
So,
be a stranger.
the last one. Use this skeleton key to get into that forbidden level. Mine is going to be back, I wonder. Question. Is that... No, it's quiet here. Just the way I like it. Here we go. Last floor. Floor right here.
This ID card was for an excavation engineer. From the layer of dust on this place, nobody's swept here in years. Not even Ati. No way he'd stand for this. There's an elevator, which I'm sure is super safe. in a space in each terminal for an ID card. But which card goes where?
It's okay, security. Probably bad. Engineering. No. Architect. Station engineer. You'd want to know the layout of the place. Yeah, with the excavator. Ash, request denied. Bureau of Control. Dear Dr. Ash, as Chief Excavation Officer, it's my job to support the research team, so I got your machine for that ridiculous sand research project. However, it's also my responsibility to ensure the safety of my crew. Do you know how many trips it took to get an entire bulldozer down here piece by piece? And do you know how many of my guys were lost in those trips? Here's a hint. Too fucking many. Which brings me to my point. I'm writing you today because of this request form that just landed on my desk. Apparently, you want a lightweight, 1 or 2 man military-grade helicopter for the purpose of surveying the vast expanse of columns by air. I bet you didn't even stop to wonder how much time, money, effort, and blood this toy would cost us. Well, no, sir, I am sorry. But I will not subject my men to another month of marching through that death trap upstairs. For Christ's sake, these people have families. Not that they ever get to see them anymore. Request denied. Lewis McNary. Out of your damn mind. Okay, this could be the excavation. This cartographer, but maybe this will be the cartographer. That makes sense that could work. Books. Many books. Here with the security chief. With me, this one over here with the last one. Physicist.
Worked. Now I just have to get on a rickety elevator that goes who knows how far down.
Yippee. Yeah. Basement lab.
Dust. Still, this lab's way tidier than any of Darling's.
So, material. It's for extra people to work. Discuss things. Plenty of. Skipping by turning this now. About to help something somewhere. Typewriters. Alright. What are we going to find in here? What a mystery
Why
machine.
would they need such a heavy door down here?
Ooh, hello. Ooh. Precious designer Gibbs. Ooh. We're over here somewhere. Where are you hiding? Ellie. Laser beam. Ow. Yep. There we are. The laser beam definitely makes it a lot more difficult to fight. Get up, bring it up, and take it down. Oh, okay. Again. Bring it up, don't take it down. That's already been turned. At the door, ready to open. Alright. Come on out here. Ugly. He's very damage to me. I could do with that extra health, actually. Dodge efficiency can be. Let's see. What's coming? Still got hit by something there. Down the basement lamp. It's unfortunate that it doesn't save any closer, but it's okay. The curly, I see. Come on. Send. But this time... Where you at? And I got you. Whee. Appears as though I have got you. Finally, the last
This
part.
looks like a nail, only mini. A document. Is this in some kind of code? Can't read a word of it. I should take this back to Emily and tell her I got into Ash's secret lab.
Northmore, final warning. From the desk of Director Northmore to Dr. Theodore Ash, Jr., as Director of the Federal Bureau of Control and chosen representative, liaison, and benefactor of the great authority of the Board, I demand your immediate withdrawal from the Foundation. Prior memos issued broadly to Foundation staff called for swift reassignment of all personnel to the upper levels of the House. All staff complied except you. This demonstrates a lack of respect for my office and the Board itself. This is their house, and we are their guests. We should conduct ourselves accordingly. Normally, such insubordination would be grounds for dismissal, but out of respect for your late father, consider this instead my final warning. The Board and Director Ash chose me as successor to the office, and no amount of petulance will change that. Indeed, your actions seem to suggest you know better than myself, and by extension, better than the Board. Permit to assure you that this is not possible. Sincerely, Director Broderick Northmore. Need to get to the last. Lemon tea. Weekend.
Oh, hello, Director.
I found Ash's secret lab.
Excellent. Please tell me everything. Spare no details.
Well, there was another cave. The walls were covered in paintings of eyeballs. The research seemed dedicated to studying a kinda smaller version of the nail. It looked like the same material as the one up here, but just a different shape.
Well, are you sure you didn't see any functioning prototypes? Or at least some schematics? I mean, Dr. Ash was a very accomplished engineer.
None. Sorry. I did find this handwritten note.
Wow. Ash had terrible handwriting. Never meet your heroes, right? So it looks like a transcribed conversation between Ash and someone named F. Ooh. Oh, this is juicy. This'll take me days to parse out. Maybe weeks.
Have you ever thought about taking a vacation, Emily?
Are you kidding? This is my vacation, Jesse.
Clips collection complete.
Crystals, cave paintings, rust-filled sand. This place is a research gold mine.
I'll see you later, Emily.
Good luck. Take notes.
There is create a path. Paid attention to before. Looking almost reversible. That cave. Yes. So this down here. Something's not right here. What is this? Someone bring me a torch. There's got to be a light somewhere here I can grab. Light from you. Take you off. Back to the warehouse. No point. Right past it. Leave 3 ability points. Should have walked to the top. Down here. Oh. This just loops around back out to the warehouse. None of these side rooms seem to connect to anything. Ah, there we are. Finding puzzle wasn't yet finished. Okay, finally found the rest of the path. The control point. We'll take them. Not far enough along to see whether it's going to be adequate. The sniper down. I don't think these are explained at all that I've seen anyway. Keeps on getting higher. Art is here. What the hey? Items not collected? No, items were collected. Additional foundation etchings. On the 4 etchings, my explorations of the Foundation have resulted in yet another mystery, a fascinating series of etchings on large stone tablets. The tablets themselves are likely not native to the Foundation, seeing as they're slabs of sedimentary stone, quite different from the cave's categorization defying rock. Their placement and form are also too intentional to be naturally occurring. But who braved this place to carry them in? And for what purpose? I discovered a 5-point macro entanglement between the tablets, with the pillar at its center. These links seem to extend beyond our level of consciousness to some astral realm I can't detect. Is Northmore's board somehow tied to all this? The etchings on these tablets are similarly curious. They differ from the cave paintings in style and technique, so are clearly not of the same origin. Are they the visual narration of some event? But they indicate intent, a wish, a plan. They only seem to consist of a tree and a pillar, but the sizes are either inconsistent. The sizes of either are inconsistent. What does that signify? I'm missing key pieces of the puzzle, and it's unlikely I'll ever find them. Just take me down, down, down. And not back up here. There is definitely something upstairs. Yes. Leeching in. So we have to just fire across this. Start climbing up further. Yeah, whatever's hounding this floor. Some of these. Interesting. It's on the inside. Where? Out there. One in power core storage, perhaps. How am I supposed to get to that one? What? The last one to get to. Oh. Suppose we can grab that and try. Does mean I need to carry it around a distance. Tunnel access. Left it. Side. That ledge, are you going to be still there? Not. Carried it through. Nothing. I didn't throw it down last I remember. going to go anywhere, but remain robots. Yep, yep. Shadow maneuvers finished. Fun. Shut. Somehow managed to get over. When weapon hits. That one, knee damage, explosive damage, decontextual, projectiles fired, 21. Teams. Rate of fire. What's that? Beamed. Kills. Wow. Cost. Cost. Back up to rise. Don't quite understand concept of love. Something I'm missing somehow. Get deal with that. Shooting through that door. Arrives and then the strange puzzle. Those walls are breakable. perplexed by this puzzle. Drawings. What rise 4 blocks? Shaft walls. Oh, hello there. Wow. D-H-E-C-U-T-I-E-D-O-B. Hello there, Violet. I'm a little bit perplexed since this won't go up. How are you today, Violet? Oh, a bit tired, practicing my Aussie slang. Ooh. Oh, heaven. Kind of new ones have you managed to learn? Come across at least. It's 4 or 5 or something. Good. Spots here. Shoot through any open window spots. Hey, man. Level 5. You found them? literally one right there. Where did I find the other power cords? Should just be one. No. You don't know much? Yeah, Dinkin. Like the one. Like the one. Oh, she'll be right. Yeah, she'll be right, mate. One from this side. Took it in there to power that elevator. Did I drop it on the ground? Right. I don't think it dropped to the ground. Yeah, I feel like I should go to main menu and come back. Absolutely was on that. So I'm going to come over here, save and quit, come back. Huh? Turn to menu. Good. Continue. I think I'll get some usage out of, but I know other ones that get extra use out of. Well, I'm sure eventually you'll find one that'll be just as useful. Oh yeah, by the way, someone who popped in early happened to say that I looked a bit like a Mario character. I think they were calling me a bit like a Toad. The big round hat. Okay, it's just not here anymore. Colours of Rosalina. I suppose that could work. Light, fair blue colour. Just left it up the top of this path. It's not there anymore. There, that's easy. Then that one in there, I can't shoot that one. I can't get the power core out of there. Because 2 bridges with 2 power cores can be found. What's that about? Should we respond to say point found that? Second floor of the tower. Activations. Cool. Looking around. It's total on the cabin, walks to the warehouse, behind the boxes, elevator shaft, road. I'm launching a box at it. Well, there you go. There's the answer. Does not make sense that that's the way you managed to get to it, but so it's something else I didn't send to you. There, right. You're coming up, right? Yes. There we go. Elevator machine. Okay, elevator machine room. One. Too high. Final room. Just have a look. Like all 4 of those were absolutely collected. I believe I got stuck on that for so long. Oh, wait, what? Hang on. Okay, I give up. Never gonna mind it. It seemed like I got all 4 of them. Whatever.
All right, this is the last one.
Fantastic. Big drop afterwards. Room full of spikes. What's it seem? Finally get to see the red grass. In the hello. It's welcome back. Welcome back. One house this. Wave of enemies, then we got this. Nice. Woo. Okay. A few fish, I suppose. Also, what's this? Not warped. Excellent.
I can't believe Marshall's brilliant plan was to blow up the nail. And she thought I wasn't ready.
Oh, it's really... There. Good. Fished.
There. Easy as pie. Fuck! But that's the last one. I fixed it, didn't I?
Now, leave. End. By going where? Oh, here.
Holy shit. Oh, thank God.
Is everything collapsing?
What the hell was all that? Things should be better now, not worse. Emily will know. I hope.
Edition. The pyramid. Hi. To the crossroads. What? Is everything collapsing? Is everything tumbling down? Ooh, hello. That is...
What did you do? What is causing these tremors?
I thought you could tell me. I completed the 4 rituals just like the board told me to. The astral bleed should have stopped.
Look, it has stopped. The nail is repaired. But we have a new problem. My analysis of the nail indicates that it is literally a piece of the astral plane. Or possibly a vessel containing the astral plane. Or both. Either way, right now both dimensions are vibrating at completely incompatible frequencies. The spatial friction they are generating is incalculable. It's going to destroy both planes.
I messed this all up. Maybe Marshall was right to destroy the nail. I should have left it in pieces.
She could have played Guitar Hero.
Then the astral plane would still be leaking in. Sometimes there's no right answer, Jesse. We need more information.
No. I need to fix this now. I'll figure something out.
No, we should really make a plan. The tremors are originating from directly below us, but we don't know what...
Perfect. I'll head down and take care of whatever's going on. Just do what you can from here.
Jesse, you can't just...
I have to, Emily.
That's something.
I'm the director. This is on me.
Don't be a stranger. I hope I know what I'm doing.
No, you don't.
That was just the top of the nail? How much deeper does the foundation go?
Entry day plus 118. I have changed, though it's hard to know how or why. I no longer need tools to detect the house's veins, to hear it breathe. I can feel its blood churning beneath my bare feet. I have added my own illustrations to the walls, trying to solve some mystery that the oldest house whispers to me. I have to avoid the it as I do so. They haunt me. I don't blame them. They're just following the pillar's orders. Even before I was sensing I recognize me anymore. I've spent a long time contemplating the etchings of the tree and its roots. Did you know this city used to be a forest? I wonder if our oldest house wore a different face back then. Or if it was always here. A 21st century office building since time immemorial. Can a place know the future? Can it change its skin? Can it wander? I always thought the esoteric world was my father's, not mine. But here, in this sacred place, I finally understand his devotion and his awe.
Lower.
The crystals are growing like crazy here. It's almost like they're trying to stop me.
HRA was damaged. I tried to get out after the detonation, but the astral spike came out of nowhere. I escaped, but my HRA was damaged. I'd bet a year's salary the board sent it. We never did see eye to eye. They have too much control over Trench, the Bureau, the House. They make themselves part of every important process. Nothing a little C4 can't fix. 2 birds, 1 bomb. Christ, what a mess. But I stopped the hiss. I did it. If Faden did her part, then the Bureau is safe. Until the next thing. Jesse has good reason to hate the Bureau. But that could be what we need right now. She won't follow the same path. Won't fall into the same traps. She'll lead her way. So, Director Faden, here's my last lesson. You can't save everybody.
Hey, everybody. Astral entities. Apologies, how embarrassing. Astral fellows, shades are acting hostile, very rude. We cannot direct behavior. In external, not astral regions. Promise, fingers crossed. Hello. Oh, multimedia, there's another one of logs down here. Hello. Hello, kitty cat.
The board said it.
When Marshall blew up the nail, the board attacked her. I don't fucking like it.
That's so scary. Environment.
Send a ranger to my location.
Nobody else hears the house. Their ears are too full of
Kiss are in for it now.
We were shown the way inside so we could help. But all we've done is fall victim to the same parasite. I should have seen the web earlier. The strands between Northmore, the pillar, the gun, the id. What hope did we have? Thrown into this conflict beyond our comprehension. I've decided to rejoin the Bureau in the upper levels, to end my long absence spent in the Foundation. Northmore will be angry at me for disobeying him. That's just his way. But I don't care. I need to remain in the oldest house to help however I can. I doubt I can steer the Bureau back on the right course, but I have to try. How did I go so long without a purpose? Without devotion? I can hardly remember how it felt. I realize how grateful I am to Father for setting me on this path. I wish I could tell him that.
How quickly was that? Distant. Marshall? It's Marshall, isn't it?
Marshall? You're alive.
Soon you will no longer recognize us, or yourself, or him, or her, or them. Family is dead. The walls are broken, but yellow and red and yellow.
God damn it.
Inverted is made right.
You fuckers take everything. I am not letting you take this.
You've always been the new you. You want this to be true.
Ooh, okay. Where did she go? Yeah. Use this sharpened and jump off the ledge. We got extra people coming in to help. Hello. Hello, Willow. Oh, hello, sniper. You become... Ooh, wow, that's a... Have some grenades.
The nail is corrupted. That explains why the board wasn't answering what's causing the quakes. Marshall, I have to stop this. I should have been with her. I could have saved her. But I can still save everyone else.
What's this down here? Nothing else in these other side rooms. Plenty of space for the hiss to enter the fight. We are cleansed, liberated. Hello, you. Foundation is stable, beaten, A-OK. We hope you will improve your attitude, loyalty.
Well, fuck you too.
Oh, I'll be sure to.
Let's play it smart. They don't need to know I'm onto them. Not yet, anyway.
I suspect there could be a hidden secret somewhere around here, but... Right. Uh-oh. Don't know what I did to take that place to build a structure. Hello there.
The nail is secure. The hiss can't touch it. I can't undo the astral bleeding in the Foundation, but at least it's stopped.
Along with the seismic activity. You did it, Jesse. Did you ever find Marshall?
I did. She's gone. She died thinking she'd save the Bureau. Not a bad way to go. I wasn't ready for this crisis. I didn't even see it coming. But I promise I'll be ready for the next one. I mean, what good is a director who can't hold her bureau together?
Foundation DLC. Mission complete. Six hours on top of the time I spent last
I
time.
thought I know how to handle things, now that I'm the director. Clearly, it's not that simple. I need to choose a direction for the Bureau. It should be one that serves our goals, not the board's. Whatever those are. I need to lead my way.
Now that this nail business is handled, I should probably be getting back to executive. But maybe I'll keep poking around. Just for a little bit.
The nail field.
Has the nail been doing anything since we restored it?
Define anything.
Anything unusual?
Define unusual.
Emily.
Sorry, but the answer is a whopping yes. Now that it's whole, the nail is emitting a constant field of, well, think of it like low-level radiation. It seems to suppress any biological matter it encounters. This explains why nothing grows here and why the Bureau had to abandon the area. Prolonged exposure would certainly begin affecting neural processes.
Wait. Was the field created when I cleansed the nail?
I considered that, but the nail's readings are quite different from the ones I recorded at the cleanse control points. I think the nail's field is purely of its own making. In fact, I think it would passively prevent any His corruption, like the HRAs do. Which makes me wonder what actually occurred when you cleansed the nail.
I've been wondering about that myself. Did the board let the Hiss corrupt the nail? Did they want me to cleanse it? If so, why? What do you know about Director Northmore?
Well, he was Director Trench's predecessor, and Northmore's famous for being the first board-appointed director. See, before we found the oldest house, directors were picked by committees of old men in suits, drinking cognac and smoking cigars or whatever. You know, standard, uninteresting methods.
I think the word you're looking for is bureaucratic.
Or antiquated. Regardless, Northmore was eventually forced to... Well, we don't need to go into that. Strangely, the only two board-appointed directors left the position under unusual circumstances. If the board appoints a director, then how do they retire them? I doubt they go out and buy you a gold watch. Sorry, Jesse, I didn't mean to imply that...
Don't worry. If anyone's getting shown the door, it's them. What do you know about an entity named Former?
I can't say I've heard of it. You got any details for me?
Well, imagine a one-eyed bug thing. I think it was a part of the board, but then something happened and now it's... separate?
Interesting. See, I always wondered if the board was some sort of entity or a group or conglomerate of linked consciousnesses, but this supports the group theory. Although it could have undergone some sort of corporeal exile. Too many unknowns to form a working hypothesis yet, but I can prioritize this matter in future astral dives if you think it's important.
Fortune favors the prepared. Do it. I'm gonna keep looking around.
I wish I could go with you, but I still need 30 hours of training before I can do field work.
We'll work on that.
Yes, he acts as if we didn't fight the former for the fridge. Something reflecting light out there. Doesn't look like the former. Ten abilities. There we are. Finally, this one. Complete all missions in the Foundation. That doesn't seem right. But alright, done. Return all the way back to Central Executive. But made it back here.
Who moved my
She
waveform
did.
of the hiss recording?
Sorry, ma'am. I took them.
Hi, Jesse.
Looked as though nothing
Well,
changed.
I've got a bureau to run. See you soon.
Interesting.
Yes, ma'am, Director Faden.
Please, Emily. Not even as a joke.
Quickly consider in case I complete that the idea that was in my mind. And well, ecology must. There's a room. In probability, that's where we met Marshall. It's extrasensory lab, I think, is where I want to go. So we're going to have a quick look at the ritual division and see if we can find what that other room is. This Omnicity lab. Okay, mannequins, crash dummies, wearing an outfit, perhaps. And it's open. Mirror testing. 5 clear. Research materials laying around that I can see. Central table. There is observation rooms here. 3. cradles. Several not, a couple not working, couple in sync. I think there's a luck factor to that. Or a room of TVs. Materials. Synchronicity experiment. Examination of paranatural topics, experimentation with global synchronicity. As a test, television sets were placed in a variety of locations around the world inside rooms identically decorated. The hypothesis was that by identically altering the decor of every room, and then changing the channel in every room but one, that a single differing television would spontaneously align the incoming frequency to match its synchronized counterparts. The experiment seemed like a failure until it was observed that the agents responsible for arranging and monitoring these rooms were all experiencing the same emotional turmoil as one clinically depressed member of the team, himself being located in the eastern part of the plane. Psychological examination of the agents proved the correlation. Interestingly, the phenomenon of synchronicity did occur, but not in the way we predicted. Refer to file 1873452 for full report. Hotline. Actually, some stuff. Let's see. Departure. Another crisis, workday resolved. But scrutiny is not permitted. Enjoyed. Tell the sidekick Pope Snoop to leave. Please, immediately. Before its time is to begin, become. The next task, chapter, stage. We will be with you soon, Jesse Dillon Faden. Media. Station of synchronicity. What's required? Oh! Ulrich has survived.
Why'd they keep an altered item here?
Ulerick. Curious. Well, thank you, whomever that is. Whoever receives their control badge to use with Twitch. Mirrors. Right, the mirror experiment.
Debrief for Mirror Excursion 7C. Subject is Agent Hardy. Hardy spent approximately 3 hours in the mirror. It's the longest time on record. Can you describe your experience inside, Agent Hardy? Agent Hardy is physically healthy. All tests have come back clean. Yet the speech issue has persisted for hours. Calm down, Agent. It could be psychosomatic, but the fact that this only occurred after returning from the mirror makes a paranatural explanation more likely. I recommend a battery of tests and a Class Orange quarantine.
Why didn't it make it into this room before? Mirror, altered item. The mirrored altered item examination proposal. AI-60, aka the mirror. This proposal is to finally determine the precise nature of the reflected space within the altered item. Is it transplanar, psychologically generated, or rooted within our own dimension? How does the altered item know the space in its vicinity well enough to reflect it? Why does it reflect some materials but not others? Is the space a parallel reality? If so, then we need to consider that while we possess this physical end of the mirror, someone else owns the other. What purposes might they use it for? Can they walk through into our own world? What are their motives? Lastly, to what purpose does the altered item produce reflections of individuals that enter it? Can these reflected entities leave the altered item? As with all altered items, we need to attempt to distinguish if this behavior is blank. Refer to file 5128251 for full report. Claim the control point. Yeah, meeting up with Marshall and getting there. Level 6. Versus level 6. Clearance to access this. Mirror containment. Altered item behavioral study. AI 60 containing the reflection. AI 60, the mirror does not reflect.
Survival.
And another one.
Yeah, right.
Wow. Again. Boom. XOB.
We're rich.
Thank you again to whoever that is. Oh. And a follow. Wow. Okay. And thank you, Boom XOB. I didn't realize it was an actual follow and subscription. Back to the mirror. Right. AI 60, the mirror does not reflect its surrounding with perfect accuracy. The environment seen in its glass contains slight distinctions. It is unknown why the mirror does this. If there is any blank blank, then it's something we can't perceive. The popular theory is that the mirror has a goal in mind, that it reflects the world it wishes were real, subtly replacing our reality with its own. While certainly far-fetched, the theory is worth noting here as a warning not to underestimate the mirror. The specially designed black rock panels have been installed to prevent access from our side or the mirrors. For added security, a particular arrangement of the panels is required to open the door. Refer to file 915-7412 for report. Okay. Further knowledge on the arrangement of doors. Be determined.
Looks like there's a mirror in there.
Is that on the left side or the right? Two closed, one open. Closed, one open. Seems this. Just double check that one time.
The shutters in the image look different.
Left side. Last one closed. What it appears.
What a weird way to lock something up.
Interesting.
Wait, that didn't sound right. Yeah, that's not good.
Ooh, yeah. Ah. This specific arrangement be written on a outside that needs to be inverted. Mirror debrief. Ah.
What? I can't understand you. You need to listen. I saw something in there. There is something inside. You need to lock down the mirror.
There's a few things.
Why are you talking like that? What's wrong with you? All of you! There's something in that fucking mirror!
Hello. Hello, kitty cat. Hello, Willow.
Did you see that? Someone's in there.
Another reflection? Smashed. It's upstairs with synchronicity experiments. Mirrors? I mean the TVs. Hello.
That's not good.
Again. Didn't like that sound. The charge. Message.
Nothing but a pale imitation.
Where did she go? There she is.
Another one?
That. Oh dear. Confused, but didn't realize I did unlock the carry 3 items at once. Also, energy recharges while holding an item. That's also a neat thing. Let's see if we saw something that shows the necessary code on the other side. Seems like that would invert. See? Hello. That's spooky. data. Right, fight Essage again.
Oh, where's Green Oxy?
Ooh, that's actually quite powerful. I just don't have the energy to... to survive the rest of her combat. Quite painful. At that range, she's... Freaky. Collection. Oh yes, I suppose the other thing while I'm here, turn on the camera so you can actually see me pull things out. Here, are we? This succeed. Certainly looks a lot better than the other one was. Straight off the build plate. Can you be separated easily, or am I going to be having fun? Okay. Can. The thing about strong hybrid 3D print supports. Looks like it's going to be possible on that side. Yes. Ooh, yes. Ooh, yes. That is a success. I fixed the problem. I'm taking the support material off one piece. Wow. Now we can go print the other ear. This one. Close over here. Should be easier to watch. Again, rid of these two pieces. Also prepare to reprint this one. My container is well and truly overfilled. Let's get this on. Let's get it going. And get back to game. No, should have come over here. Sorry. Looking at me instead of the 3D print program. Yeah. Imagine. Video stopped playing. No. Okay. Back to game.
Oh, where's Green Oxy?
That is very much damage on her. Let's stand back up. That does a lot more. Back Essage. Ow.
Nothing but a pale imitation. Another one?
Shield. Oop. That also broke open. Oh dear. Arms impenetrable. This will be the attempt this time, surely.
Return exit.
Pale imitation.
Okay, I was fairly easy that time.
Another one?
Ahead. Rockets. That's what she's going to. She is. No chance to charge. Yes. Come on. As soon as I appear around the corner, she's already got it shot off. there you are. Better angle to be up here instead. I've got her. Getting her low. Right, she's getting weak now.
That better be all of them. That explains why
Altered
they locked this
manifestations
mirror
may
up.
occur. This room. Mannequins. That room is closed. Ritual division. Anything new? These two rooms up here. Oh. Keeping secrets.
Since little Topher is taking a trip with his father into the world outside our wonderful bureau, I think it's a good time to talk about secrets. Who can tell me what a secret is?
It's something you hide from everyone so they don't get scared.
Partially correct, Topher. A secret is something you don't tell anyone outside the bureau, because people outside the bureau
Aren't ready for the truth of reality.
very good. When you tell someone a secret, you're
Hello.
hurting their brains very badly.
Invert.
Now, let's review what exactly is or isn't a secret. First, we have a rainbow. Secret or not secret?
Secret.
Not secret.
Correct. And the true version of rainbows?
Secret.
Correct.
I knew there was a secret in there.
Not secret.
Correct. And the Alpine Chimera?
Secret.
Topher. Too many slip-ups and your father will have to go on vacation without you. You don't want to end up like Meg, do you?
What? What happened to Meg?
Couldn't find her parents.
I'm not allowed to go outside anymore.
Correct.
Cute. Keeping secrets in them. Deep breathe in the mirror dimension. So there was something hidden up here. Certainly no way out. That's a mystery. It's these two end ones, though. It's definitely a secret there. Big enough brain to work that part out. No observation. We played. Expect there's a way to work out. That is not mirrored. That not the sides. Top. No. A mystery for now.
I wonder what the Bureau was doing with this thing. Well, it's cleansed now. The hiss is gone. It's dealt with.
Ah, there we are. That's what we're looking for. 2 right, 2 bottom, 1 top, nothing left. Oh, mirrored in that case. Go. Opened. Okay. Difficult as I thought it was going to be. Knew there had to be some sort of secret hidden somewhere nearby. We got it. So, from here. Yeah, it was. Here's the extrasensory lab. Oop. Damage. 3 points there. Didn't end up with any corrupted samples. Oh, it's there. Detective studies? What's it here? It's like, oh, big fight in there. Then I think there was a duck in there. Maybe I don't have to go quite so far. Okay. Any other rooms explode out here? Ooh, hello. Asynchronous suit. Good. At this upper room. Good. Did break. There you are. Mysteries. Many, many mysteries. It's going to be the same.
Since little Topher is taking a trip with his father into the world outside our wonderful bureau, I think it's a good time to talk about secrets. Who can tell me what a secret is?
It's something you hide from everyone so they don't get scared.
No, just what we want. Come on. Nick. Yeah, Eddie. There you are. Yeah. The outfit. Oh, cannot check here. Let's go back to executive. Detective studies. Here we are. Testing. So, it's here. Okay, is this door shut? I feel like if this was a possible thing to open up.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric
there's
shock.
a whole path over here. been? I was right when I heard a duck down here. Ah! Completely missed out. Most random people on the internet make me upset. Why? What has happened? What random person has made you upset? Quack quack. That's true. There we are.
Disappearing ducks. Great.
Quack quack.
No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me?
Oh my. There you go, Curly. I've finally found the ducks.
If you can understand my words.
Fine this time. Okay. No, okay.
Finally, no more quacking.
Collectibles. Mirror procedure. Victorian mirror. Mirror AI60UE. This item should be kept in a sealed chamber with minimal external visibility. The hanging mirror, oval in shape, the frame is made of ornately wrought brass. The item does not reflect its surrounding accurately. The item's effect is complex. Most notable is the fact that the glass transports individuals to a paranatural space when touched. In this space is an imperfect reflection of our reality. Some objects inside the reflection are simple mirror images. Some are blank, while some do not appear at all. The reflection only contains areas within a blank distance from the item itself. Relocating the item has proven that the reflection changes depending on its surrounding. Agents have been sent in to explore the reflection. Blank has been observed in the test subjects sent inside, believed to be psychosomatic. Prolonged exposure to the reflection is not advisable. Rubber duck procedures. Ordered item 52AE. Direct contact with the item is not permitted. Safety gloves are required when handling. Item is a yellow rubber duck bath toy from the 1950s. A single hole at the bottom allows air and water flow in and out. The item makes a sound analogous to quacking. The item travels considerable distances with surprising speed. How it achieves this motion is unknown. The item forms a blank of unknown purpose, with anyone who makes direct physical contact with it begins to follow them, quacking often. This has led to a researcher named Blank entering cardiac arrest, though due to the individual's health issues, the matter may not be connected to the item's effect. Appendix. Item on loan to the research sector for further study. Assets. 34 jukebox tokens. Ammo cost per shot. Reload speed. I wanted to have another one at some point. Rate of fire increase. We got another blast radius. What we don't have yet. recovery C's accelerated correction. We have a 100% increase. Energy gained from taking shield damage. We have a 6, 3, and 1. Energy recovered from melee hits. That's not too bad. 10%. Launch efficiency. 4. Field strength. 3. Energy cost.
You and Hedron were never one and the same.
Haven't we made enough HRAs?
So long as the hiss are out there?
Helped Darling with the HRAs to slow the hiss down.
I'm kidding, of
And
course.
it helped me learn to tap into this power I had inside. You.
Didn't we pick up the necessary thing to help make more HRAs? What happened to that shard? Should Marshall not have had it here?
How about you? Also MIT.
Well, that's dealt with. We'll make our way back. What is this?
Talk to the plants. Small talk was never really my strong suit. At least they can't talk back. I hope your day has been productive, little plant. That really works, huh?
Did that happen? Fought enough enemies here. They're not spawning in. Hopefully. Plant here.
I hope those nasty hiss haven't been bothering you too much.
Take this one. Remind me, there's still a lot of things we need to deal with all over the place. Any problem with these plants? Old growth. No. Japanese paper, lantern, and traffic light. Just old squad mates. Which tells Jesse about his ranger friends. Now they're due back from the end expedition. Leaders are out wearing HROs to spread the word. He says, and momentum for me to squad buddies around the neck. Plants. Jesse helps Artie by speaking with the plants in central research in the research sector. You're helping Artie, that's why.
I wish my leaves were as pretty as yours.
They're there just yet. What do we talk to all these plants after all? One.
Do you have a family? I have a brother. I miss him a lot.
more.
They say I'm the director, but what does that mean? I have no experience in leadership roles. I have no on-the-job training.
Medic shelter? No problems in there. Oh, it's the fall. My dark disquiet. Okay. Perhaps balanced by different songs so that the music doesn't affect the researchers observing the experiment. Yeah.
Your chlorophyll really brings out the green in the leaves. That's all of them. But I kind of wish there were more. They're good listeners.
Yeah. Next mission. Collectibles. It's the fall. I believe we collected the guided imagery experience tapes. Dr. Underhill below Central Research, we died rather quickly down there. Safe room. Jesse returns to the sealed threshold to contain the anchor altered item that cost Horowitz and the other Rangers their lives. That's one I need to go back for. Yeah, I suppose we're doing some quests. Perhaps going down to find Horowitz, we might find a way to cleanse some toxin. Search was? Search. So why did I select that as an active mission? Yeah. Very similar to where we were just before the dark, but not that. Was in containment.
Good to see you,
We see
man.
them now. Yeah, it's two. I believe it's there. Containment. From logistics to the threshold corridor. Oh. Where the clocks are, yes. Transit thing. What exactly? bring it far enough over to the camera, but yeah, oh well. He is just inside the threshold. I need to return back from here. Actually be in the corridor. Threshold hall. Yeah. Threshold entrance. Lemons. Down this way, it should come back to the bath. There. We don't need to go to the transit. This comes out. There's a large room. Yes, this seems right. So, to get to logistics, correct. Right, okay, so we need to get to Threshold Hall. That's where the anchor is. Confusing myself, the brain going round in circles. Back through some clocks. Interesting how they managed to entwine these paths.
That's an altered item up there.
Arrows? No, lantern of some sort.
Wasn't so bad.
Oh, the paper lantern. Huh. These files are the paper lantern procedures. Altered item 69KE. The item should be kept in a locked containment cell. Any prolonged observation of the item should be avoided. The item is a paper lantern known as the Chochin. The paper is red with elegant black Japanese characters that translate to ramen. Item has an attractive effect that is both physical and psychological. Nearby objects gravitate towards the item with a minor force of blank. More notable is its ability to attract sentient organisms with its rich red color and warm, comforting glow. Ramen Land. Opticon, floor 4, unit 13. Now...
This is the safe room Will showed me. The one with the altered item inside. Great. More clocks.
Okay. The one we got stuck on for quite some time. And forgot about, I suppose. Hey, Curly. I found the duck. At least found how to get to the duck. That begins now.
What
Okay.
the fuck? heck is that?
Defeat the anchor. Oh, okay.
It's making more crop?
Closer. Wow, that hurt. Pulled off well. Chest hurting all morning. What's new and how's stream? Stream's still going alright. Items scattered around. Do I need to use the clocks? Open sesame. Ooh, that was a healthy, happy attack. Rotating in the opposite direction now. Good. Thank you for the extra. Good. I feel better soon. Yep.
Must be the altered item.
Oops. Rough an edge. In case you're wondering what's printing, one of my customers asked me to print off some mermaid ears. Had some issues with notably the left ear. Now I guess I've got one left ear, one right ear, different colours. Managed to work out why things weren't working out right. Also, that might maybe despite the angle again. Oh, no, it's calmed down. Okay. Yeah, managed to work out the problem for why that wasn't printing properly.
There. No wonder the Rangers had such a hard time with that one.
Finish the Foundation DLC, that's the other thing. Collectible, case file. Anchor procedures. Oscillot's anchor, altered item 11 UE. Black rock panelly successfully prevents manifestation of the sphere. A Trotman-style anchor made of iron with a wooden stock. Surface is rusted in places and weighs 3,789 pounds. The item generates a persistent blank sphere, the purpose of which is currently unknown. This sphere is always generated at a precise point in relation to the item, specifically blank horizontal feet and blank vertical feet. Epicenter of the anchor, blank of the anchor. Appendix 425, 1983, blank. Ranger First Class was dropped into the sphere wearing a diving suit with dedicated oxygen line at blank AM EST. After 10 minutes and 13 seconds inside the sphere, blank's oxygen line was cut the sphere's border by an unseen force. All agents in the room during blank's entry into the sphere experienced vomiting, vertigo, and loss of fingernails within an hour of one another. Ranger Blank has been declared missing in action, presumed dead. Missions. Record on. I didn't manage to finish it. Yeah. Risha's old squad mates. Rish, the one that went into this clock dimension? Coolant pumps of the maintenance sector, the medical wing of the containment sector. Foundation. We're not going to end up going back there, I don't think. These. I think I have to go back to. Well, I suppose we'll find out if we interact with this. Search. Sensory lab. That's the one. Testing astral exhibition. Let's check out these two tapes then. Thought I'd end up being more hungry and needing to eat something, but what I've had seems to have sufficed. And hello, Loki. Hello. This way. And if we already looked at it.
An early hypothesis was
obtained that. There's a path here. This had path to get to beyond. It's over that way. Notice lab, yeah. This is where we dealt with hypnotized. In this room, in that room. No. Object of power. Which one it was? EV? Slave? X-ray light box. X-ray light box that hypnotized all those. See if it is. That's right. C's. That's what we get from that. Ecological control.
This should be interesting.
イメージの世界を体験しましょう。早速始めましょう。Welcome to my guided imagery experience. レッスン1、森との戯れ。Exercise 1, the forest of positive interaction.
私は徳井義美博士。私を信じて任せてください。
My name is Dr. Yoshimi Tokui. Trust my words. I'm here for you.
目を閉じて心を開いてください。あなたは浜辺に一人佇んでいます。誰もいない静かな浜辺。
Close your eyes, open your mind, and find yourself on an empty beach.
さざ波の音が聞こえ、遠くにカモメが見えます。ポテトチップスの袋をつついてますね。
The waves are rolling in, and the seagulls are fighting over a discarded bag of potato chips.
ハラペーニョ味のようです。
I believe they're jalapeno flavored.
沖の方に何か見えます。森が海の上に浮かんでいます。
I see something in the middle of the ocean. They appear to be trees.
もしかしたら人を遠ざけようとする今のあなたの気持ちを暗示しているのかもしれません。
Perhaps they are ocean trees. Or perhaps they are metaphors for how you push people away.
それが何なのか一緒に探してみましょう。波の方に近づいてみてください。
Let's find out together. Just walk over the waves, friend.
森は寂しそうです。話しかけてみませんか？
The trees look lonely. Why don't you talk to them?
森にささやきかけましょう。あなたは愛されるに値すると、誰もが愛されるに値すると、森もうなずいています。
You whisper to the trees. You tell them that they deserve love, that everyone deserves love. The trees agree.
木々は健康になり、お互いに愛を育んでいくのでしょう。
They will now go on to form healthy, respectful relationships with other trees or shrubs, whatever they prefer.
さあ、森をそっとしておいてあげましょ
う。Now let's leave these trees to their love.
覗き見は失礼ですからね。
Voyeurism is impolite.
何か不穏なものを感じます。何でしょう？
I sense a disturbance in our love garden. A menace.
行ってみましょう。森の危機かもしれません。行ってみましょ
う。Go find it. Do not let it darken our forest of emotions.
フォークリフトです。この森にはふさわしくありません。巨大なタイヤでビーチが荒らされてしまいます。
A forklift. It does not like the tree's romance. It is ruining our lovely beach with its hateful tires.
なんということでしょう。機械を止めてください。あのカモメには家族がいます。
It ran over one of the gulls. Such bloodshed. Turn off the machine. That gull had a family.
さっきのポテトチップスはお腹に赤ちゃんがいる奥さんへのプレゼントでした。あの機械を止めなければ。
The potato chips were for his pregnant wife. The forklift must be stopped.
Just turned up.
やりましたね。あの恐ろしい機械は止まりました。
You did it. The murderous machine will kill no more. The trees can love undisturbed.
フォークリフトも孤独な木々ももうありません。あなたの心は安らぎと慈愛に満たされているはずです。
Our beach is no place for forklifts or lonely trees. Your mind is a safe haven for love.
心が穏やかに健康になった感じはありますか？
Doesn't that feel nice? Aren't you feeling healthier?
さて、もう時間のようです。感受性の豊かなあなたのままでいてください。
Oh my, it seems we're all out of time. Stay receptive, friend.
ありがとう。
That actually was relaxing and strangely insightful. Embracing the erratic in an audio journey. What is this for?
Welcome to my guided imagery experience. レッスン2、気まぐれを受け入れるです。Exercise 2, Embracing the erratic.
私は徳井義美博士。私を信じて任せてください。
My name is Dr. Yoshimi Tokui. Trust my words. I'm here for you.
目を閉じて心を開いてください。想像してみてください。あなたは閑散とした浜辺にいます。
Now, close your eyes, open your mind, and find yourself on a deserted beach.
波が岩に打ち寄せ、カモメたちが旋回しながら近づいてきます。
The waves are crashing against the rocks, and the gulls are circling overhead, drawing ever closer.
カモメたちが怖いですか？大丈夫。彼らは危害を加えません。
Are you scared of birds? If so, please try not to be.
自動販売機があります。あなたは喉が渇いています。
Look, a vending machine. You must be thirsty.
さあ、渇きを潤しに行きましょう。
Let us go quench your thirst.
あなたのお気に入りのソーダがあります。ボタンを押してみましょう。
They have your favorite soda. You know the one.
Soda.
Press the button.
自動販売機が逃げていきます。追いかけてください。
The machine has run off with your favorite soda. Chase it.
My soda.
さあ頑張って。あれはあなたが世界で一番好きな飲み物です。
Fight for it. This is your favorite soda in the whole world.
人を殺してでも手に入れる、それくらい好きなはずです。急いで走ってください。
The soda you kill a man for. Hurry, run! Soda!
ソーダが出てきました。やった。
The soda tumbles out. Victory!
あ、ちょっと待ってください。これは違う種類です。
But wait, it's not the right kind.
いや、このソーダを試してみましょう。
I guess you have to try something new.
きっと気に入るはずです。
Go on. You might like it.
美味しいですよね。新しいお気に入りができました。
How delicious. This is your new favorite soda.
新しいものに挑戦するときこそ人生の一番素敵な部分を発見できます。
When you try new things, you sometimes discover the best of life has to offer.
それがソーダのレッスンです。
That's a soda lesson for you.
今度は別の自意識に目を向けてみましょう。
Ah, another personal realization awaits.
走ってください。運動することは良いことです。
Hurry over, run. Exercise is good for you.
See the lights.
死体です。いつもだったらとてもびっくりしますよね。
It's a dead person. This would normally be quite an upsetting thing to find, yes?
心配しないで。あなたは安全です。
Do not worry. You are safe.
ちょっと死体に触ってみませんか？
Why don't you try touching the dead person?
面白いことが起きるかもしれません。
It could be interesting.
なんてことだ。死体がたくさん出てきました。どこから来たんでしょう？
Oh, merciful gods. Dozens of more corpses appeared. Where did they come from?
恐ろしい。ここはもう今までの浜ではありません。
Oh, the stench. The horror. This beach will never be the same.
なんで死体になんて触ったんですか？はあ、最悪の間違いを犯しましたね。
Why did you touch the dead person? You made a grave mistake.
死体を隠して間違いを正してください。
Fix your mistake by hiding it.
死体を埋めて腐敗した心をきれいにしてください。
Bury these bodies. Clean your mind of the rot.
There's more. Did I do that?
恐ろしい体験でしたね。でもまた一つ学びました。
That was scary, wasn't it? And yet, you learned another lesson.
怖いものには 理由があります。
Scary.
You're scared of some things for a reason.
本能に耳を傾けて、世界は気まぐれで冷たいという事実を認めてください。
Listen to your instincts. Accept that the world is random and cold.
恐怖は役に立つものです。
Fear is useful.
たくさんの学びがありました。良い学びも悪い学びも。
Lots of good lessons today. Some things are good, some are bad.
少しは人生の残酷さに対処できると思いません
Don't you
か？
feel more prepared for uncaring cruelty of life?
私はできるようになりました。
I know I do.
これでセラピーを終わります。
This concludes my guided imagery therapy.
あなたは徳井義美博士に認められました。これでこの荒れ狂う世界を探検できるはずです。
You are now approved by Dr. Yoshimi Tokui to explore this rotating rock we call Earth.
幸運を祈ります。歩みを止めず旅を続けてください。徳井義美でし
Good
た。
luck, Star Wanderer. Stay actualized. And see you next time.
Yeah, I'm Jesse fucking Faden. You're the best, Dr. Yoshimi.
Some big quests. There's more of them. Central Executive. And I think thinking now's an end time saving and leave. Be happy with today's progress. Didn't quite manage to finish off everything, but I think I managed to get a little bit of interest in continuing side quests. Emergency alert. So, back to menu now, and we shall arrange to go and been good fun. Now, prepare to raid someone else. Who's live? This means you're probably more free for us to play more Halo. What Halo? Dead Space. Oh yeah. Why. Thank you there, Quinn. Lone Rider. You don't while looks smart. To Minecraft. Got any suggestions? Oh, hang on. Nix. Haven't seen Nix in a while. What's a suggestion? Go to Nix. They're raid in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's get that loaded properly and Okay. Thank you for joining us. Remember, you're beautiful. Take care. Sweet dreams. And see you later. Love you. Hearts as always, yes. Hearts. Many hearts. Saturday, Sunday, don't know which. We'll play more Dead Space 3 with 3. American side 3. Australian side 3. Dead Space 3. DS3 with Curly, if he's ready. Yeah, love you. Good night. I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy as long day. Long day.